I am here. Finally. 11 minutes late. Hopefully the ads are done. I don't know how they work. I apologize if they're long. I didn't have a whole lot of time to mess with things before the stream, because I got caught up doing nonsense with the VODs, because they all got deleted, so I had to like figure out if they were gonna get deleted, and then I figured it doesn't matter, it's not important right now. But anyway, I guess I'll just head in there. I'm hoping the ads are done. I don't know how to tell. But I suppose I'll just play and hope for the best. Ugh. I suppose while the loading screen's going on, I can explain why I'm late. More late than usual, I guess. I'm always late, but specifically today. I've been backlogging my VODs, and I've had, like... I've been uploading them about 2 months after the stream has been over. And recently, Twitch's VOD rules have been changing, so that you can only have, like, 7 days or 14 days. I don't remember what the number is. But I thought that was going to apply in September, so I was kind of dragging my feet for a while. And then I got to my Medieval Dynasty VODs, which are all muted, because there's like a copyright claim thing on them. But it's not, I mean, it's not like a big thing. But it's really annoying, because I have to like make a highlight of them, then download them manually so I can get the audio back, and then upload them to YouTube, which takes like an incredibly long time. And then today I signed in to get some more VODs off the VOD section of Twitch, and it turns out I had like 35 VODs expiring today, and I was like, uh-oh. And that was like an hour and a half ago, and I was like, I better fix this right now. As I just like panic downloaded as many as I could and tried to export as many as I could to YouTube. I didn't even name them or tag them or anything, so it's gonna be a nightmare to parse through them all. But hopefully that goes through properly and works. Otherwise I'll lose all of Medieval Dynasty and all of Alien Isolation. Almost, not all of it. Sorry, the first episode of Alien Isolation, or the first VOD of Alien Isolation. It's not a huge deal. It's a little bit annoying, but hopefully I fixed it in time. Who knows? Maybe, maybe not. Anyway. Organized chaos. In the morning briefing, Yang jumps right in. Commander, the Leopard is too small. My mech decks keep tripping over everything. Chief, we've talked about this, Darius says in exasperation. We can't exasperation. Chief, we've talked about this. We can't exactly knock down any walls. Sumeria inserts herself. What if we moved some supplies into other parts of the Leopard? The bunks, the kitchen? Hell, I'll even store some boxes in the cockpit if it'll help. Yang rubs his chin. Yeah, if it adds some breathing room for a week. If I had some breathing room for a week, I could reorganize and make room for everything to move back. Yeah, sure, why not? Over the next several days, everyone helps move all the mech bay supplies to other parts of the Leopard. As a result, emotions get heated over the following week. Medusa gets particularly upset when he trips over an unexpected box of tools. Before long, however, Yang and his technicians reclaim their supplies. His mood, at least, is much sunnier than everyone else's. When you arrive in the mech bay, he's practically glowing. And you can see why. The mech bay has never been better organized. Morale decreased by 1. The company gains a +3 tech point boost for 30 days. I don't know what that means. I'm sure it's very good or bad. So I just need to, like, repair all of my mechs so I can go on a mission. Yikes. That's rough. I wish that I could move my mouse off the screen instead of tabbing out to do that. The last cup. On your way to the Leopard's Galley, you run into Sumire, heading the same way. Commander, it's been a long week. I know I can't make more hours in the day, but I can make more coffee. When you enter the cramped galley, you find Glitch and Medusa in a tense standoff in front of a nearly empty coffee pot. Glitch sees you. Commander, this is the last cup of the coffee. The XO says we won't have any more until the next supply run. Medusa shoves his way forward. I got here first, and she almost stole it while I was looking for my favorite mug. Split the coffee between them? I mean, it's not much, right? I don't know. It just seems kind of weird. Oh yeah, I give the coffee to Sumire. That's fun. Then they'll all hate her, though, right? Split the coffee, dude. Sumire needs more coffee than these scrub lords risking their lives out here, you know. They both got mad. Exasperated, you squeeze your way past them into the galley. Pouring out the last of the coffee, you hand a steaming cup to Sumire. Turning to the crestfallen mech warriors. Don't pout. If you bring back your mech with all of its limbs intact, we'll have plenty of C-bills for more coffee. Now get to your bunks and get your heads in the game. After they leave, Sumire sighs contentedly in her coffee. Thanks for this. I needed it. Now excuse me while I go to discuss shopping priorities with Darius. What does low spirits do? The pilot has low morale and will not be able to use inspiration abilities often in the battle. Ugh, that sucks. Glitch, Medusa... So both Glitch and Behemoth were criminals. I wonder what their backstories are. I'm sure I'll learn them. I'll read their obituaries when they die. Kind of a grim way to look at it, but also, like, it's a lot of reading. Locust is done, then I have to pay everybody, and then the Centurion's currently working, and I'm out of action. I can send them on missions, though, with what I have now, actually. I'm just kind of wasting time here. Contracts. Hey, how you doing? I mentioned it earlier, but I fiddled with the sliders and stuff to do the ads, so I hope they're not, like, terribly intrusive. I figured, I wanted as little ad breaks as possible, but that means I had to make them long ads, but that would also give me a reason to, like, get up and stretch and drink water and stuff. So I don't know how it's. I'll balance it out, I'm sure, but I didn't know what to do. I saw that you commented that the ads were there was so many of them, but I didn't know how to fix it all. So, I suppose it's a balancing act, but you know, how you doing anyway? Let's see. Oh, I thought I turned off pre-rolls. Did I not? I hate pre-roll ads. I thought I turned those off. Let me load up my thing and turn them off. Yeah, that's exactly it. I hate when people, like, whenever I get into a stream, I hate having to see pre-rolls. It makes me so upset, because I want to, like, watch and see if a streamer's, like, interesting or fun. And then I have to sit there and wait for a few minutes or whatever. Give me just a second, sorry. I'm gonna look at that. Somewhere in here, settings. There it is. Yeah, you got in here as soon as I started the stream. I saw that as I was getting up to go get my water and stuff. I just hit the stream button and then you were just in here already. Congratulations. How in the world do I remove pre-rolls? Is it here? Pre-roll ads. Disable pre-rolls when I run ads. Oh, they should have been disabled already. I guess it's because I just started my stream, and they were just... it hadn't started the 3-minute break yet. Well, anyway. It seems to be fine. Sorry you had to sit through the ads. They weren't intended to be pre-roll, but I guess it takes like 5 minutes or something for the ads to automatically run. I didn't run them when I started the stream. Anyway, let's see. This contract will have you travel. I don't want to travel. Nosy neighbors. For weeks now, pirate forces have been scouting territory in your local government-controlled land. Previous surveys of this land shows nothing of interest, yet there they are. Whatever it is they've found, we don't want them to have it. Go in there and destroy them. Commander, this could be a wild goose chase. Of course, if there's nothing to find and they haven't wasted their time. Okay. Let's see. Payment. I mean, payment's good, but I kind of want salvage right now. And we're probably expecting mechs, right? They didn't say anything about mechs. Just that mercenaries were going around. One. You know what? I'll just do that. It's fine. And oh yeah, right. Yeah, I'd forgotten that. Last stream Decker died, so I lost a guy. I'm gonna give Rival the Centurion whenever it gets finished. Let's see, deploy. I guess we're good. Yeah. Yeah, glad you're excited to be here. You don't need to pay attention to the game. As long as you're having fun hanging out, that's perfectly fine too. I'll mention stuff about the game, so if it comes up and you hear something weird about, like, you know, random obituaries or, you know, ejecting from the pilot seat or blasting that guy through the chest, then, you know, it's mostly talking about mechs. But I don't know how much reading there's going to be on the regular basis, other than just like the descriptions of generally every small mission like this. Like yesterday, I was reading huge chunks of like story dialogue, but I don't know how much more of that there is, because I was also reading a lot of tutorial dialogue too, and there was a lot of tutorial dialogue. My goodness, there was so much tutorial dialogue. Ugh, it was rough. Let's see. Begin mission. I wasn't even paying attention.
Command interface initiated.
Commander, you've arrived in the region where the enemy was last detected. This feels louder than usual to me. Move forward and clear them out. We shouldn't let any of them get away if we can help it.
Who fights over a place like this?
Who doesn't, right? It's the Badlands. You love the Badlands. They're great. I need to flank. It's a tiny bit loud. Yeah, it's really loud for me, and I don't know what changed.
Reporting enemy contact.
Oh, actually, I do know what changed. That might be it. I don't know if you can see that on stream. No, you can't. I hope maybe that fixed it.
Commander.
If it did, let me know. If it didn't, let me know. But
On it.
it was loud for me because my actual computer's audio was boosted up, and I know that my streaming program takes the audio from my. It's definitely better. Okay, good. Yeah, I had it boosted to 30 because I was trying to figure out how to add the ad thing to the dock on my my streaming program, and so I had to watch a YouTube tutorial, and I couldn't hear them because their mic was too low. I had to turn up my volume and forgot
What can I do for you?
to turn it back down. Ooh, that's do I want to put myself out there? It's kind of a risk. I should probably sprint it to get to a position where I can actually see everything. I don't want to lose another pilot, so I need to be awfully cautious here. Ooh, mineral deposits interfere with targeting systems. It's difficult to hit hit people in a mineral field. That's very cool. I might go there and see who's over here. Since I won't be at risk of being shot, ideally. A Jenner, a Shadowhawk. Oh god, that spider's in danger.
Aye, aye.
They really need backup. Can I... Just... Locust doesn't have jump jets. Which is weird, because a locust is a flying insect. Can I get a little bit of over... No. Okay, I'm gonna have to, like, make a sacrifice here. Run up to there. Ideally, it'll reveal whatever that is. It is big, whatever it is. Enforcer. Uh-oh. What's an enforcer? An enforcer's like a vindicator, isn't it? Large laser, small laser, AC-10. AC-10, ugh, god. That sucks. Okay. That locust is dead. And that locust is as good as dead.
Taking the shot.
Pew! Alrighty, no worries. Have at it. No strange little jokes today. Gonna fall asleep soon. Yeah, don't worry about it. If you're tired, you should definitely sleep. It's healthy. I will not I'll try not to make any sudden loud noises, just in case.
I copy.
Ah, yeah, it was a good one for sure. it was a very funny one. I don't have very good accuracy on any of these guys. Oh, that LRM can blast that Enforcer pretty well. They have a lot of evasions. 30%, such a low chance to hit. What is wrong with this? Why is that so bad? Entrenched, guarded. There's no reason that should be that bad, right? Target moved. Oh, the target size. It's a light mech, so it's harder to hit. That makes sense. I'd forgotten about that. Well, I didn't know about that, but it makes perfect sense. Okay, I'll just LRM this guy then.
Locking on.
Penguin build its house? That's a good... I don't know. It glues it together. Oh, yeah, okay, that's a good one. That's a fun joke. I like that one.
What can I do for you?
Dad jokes are cool.
Don't need to tell
I don't
me
care what
twice.
anybody says. They're fun. I mean, sometimes they're a bit, like, ugh, but most of the time they're quite funny. A 55% chance to hit with a PPC. I mean, there's no reason not to take that chance. Well, it missed. That's a shame. Absolutely. Have a good night. Take care. Drink water. Well, maybe not for bed, but, you know. Just drink it generally. I'll let Bert know you say hello.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Ooh. I don't know what to do here. The spider is in a good place. Not great, but good. I might be able to run to here and get a shot on the Enforcer's back. No. Well, I can probably get a sprint going. I mean, if I sprint into the mineral fields over here, I'll have a decent angle and I'll have a lot of evasion. Nice, okay. Hopefully, the evasion actually works and I don't die instantly.
I hear ya.
And then Spider is kind of in a bad way regardless of where he goes, because he can't stand there. It'll make him harder to hit, but he needs to move. If he doesn't move, he's going to get shot really hard by both the Jenner and the Shadowhawk. They're both moving next action phase. I suppose I could, like, reserve him one more turn. That might be dangerous, though. I'll try it. Don't you... Where are you going? Why did you rocket jump there? Like, you could have come a lot closer and not missed. Maybe.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Okay, I need Behemoth to, like, unload on that Shadowhawk. Oh, but I need her to move. Actually, you know what? Vigilance might work here. Guarded and entrenched. Remove all stability damage. What if I just do Brace? No, Brace ends turn. What is this? Bulwark. Cover and guarded states both provide 40% damage reduction rather than 20% damage reduction. Cover and guarded together provide 60% damage reduction. Wow. Mechs piloted by this mech warrior gain 1 bonus evasion charge after moving, can exceed the unit's maximum. If the move is not a sprint or jump to charge melee, the mech is also entrenched. Okay. Can I move up to here. I'm not gonna go for that Jenner. Oh, actually, I need like extreme range, don't I? Can I move backwards? No, it's a hill. Of course it is. There's not very many good places to hang out here where I won't get, like, blasted. I can jump up here, but I worry that if I do that, I'll overheat too quickly. My AC is the only thing that'll range that. And then that's probably good enough, right? 45 damage is a lot of damage. We'll just back up there and start sniping.
On it.
I should probably had LRMs too, I could have turned on. Enforcer! Wow, that's a big jump. That's a cool looking mech. Oh, wow, hit my Vindicator. Where did it hit?
Waiting for orders.
Hit it in the left torso. Yikes, that was a lot of damage. How much damage did that gun do? I can't see. It does a lot, though. I might have to do a jump jet into a better position. Right there, it's not great. It's okay, though. I might go for the PPC there, I think. I can probably split fire, I guess. Maybe on you? Yeah, that's good.
Here we go.
Blam. The sensor impair means they have a harder time hitting my mechs. That's good. I want that. The spider needs to move now. Although, I can probably
I hear ya.
move it to here.
What can I do for you?
It's not a great amount of evasion, although maybe the targeting computer thing is better here. I don't know if it's better to stay here or to move elsewhere. Is there a way to tell how difficult it is to hit? Or do I just have to, like, assume? How hard is 4 chevrons to hit? 3 evasion charges... Oh, 1 chevron's 2 difficulty. So I get how much for standing in this? 4. So it's worth 2 chevrons. So I can get 2 chevrons and cover here. Which isn't great, but it's slightly better than
No sweat.
being in that field and not moving. Ideally, I just won't get hit at all, but, you know, that's not gonna happen.
Commencing Alpha Strike.
I feel like if I don't destroy this Jenner... Ooh, left leg destroyed. Nice. If I don't destroy this Jenner, it's gonna cause me problems by running around and shooting me in the back. Now that it's on the ground, I'll probably take advantage of it. And shoot it
Waiting on you, Commander.
from a distance. Can I hit the Jenner from here? Yes. Can I, like, I might just go for its other leg or something.
Firing everything
Pew pew.
I've got.
Those lasers are kind of sad.
Yeah.
That's an okay shot. It's not great. Can I go like? Oh no, I don't want to get too close because I don't want to get punched. So maybe I'll go here.
On my way.
And maybe here is okay. That look is so small. It's so small. I mean, yeah, just shoot the back. I know the back is the weak spot of the mech. Any mech. I suppose it'll be good. You got a busted leg, so I'm not worried about you flanking me much. Anymore, anyway. What does a Jenner have? 3, 4 medium lasers? Holy crap. That thing could be devastating if it hits me.
Is that it? I'm barely scratched.
Good. It's not... Don't taunt it.
Good to go.
Okay, now it's really hard to hit because it's in the field, right? Yeah.
Receiving you.
Can I, like...
Commander?
Can I blast that guy with a precision strike, maybe? I'm kind of leaving... Even though this thing's actually not that threatening to me. This thing is a big threat, so maybe I should start going for him. I might just try to core him. Yeah. Oh, that was a right torso hit. I don't... Are you going for a melee? What are you doing? Oh, you're going into the field, of course. Oh my god, it hit my spider? Really? With the cover and everything? Or did it miss with the AC? It might have missed, based on the amount of health I have currently. Or it hit my center torso. I can't really tell. What weapons do you have? You have an AC-5, which does 45 damage, 2 SRM, or an SRM2, LRM-5, and medium laser. So I probably got hit by the SRMs and medium laser? For that much damage? Maybe.
What's up, boss?
Okay, Behemoth, I need you to take a shot at that guy, I guess. Although he has the high ground, so it's going to be a little bit bad. And the AC needs to, like, cool down, because it has, like, a recoil aspect, right? And there's, like, some sort of recoil nonsense with it. Can I just, like, punch anything? No, okay. Oh, yeah, I forgot this is a hill. I could, like, DFA, right? Nah, okay. Jump into the trees! Wow, that's a great one, right there. Wow, this mech's, like, not even overheating at all. Give me some LRMs. Attack. You. Oh, these are really low to hit. I'll go for that. I'll just do a long range. Hopefully I hit something. Just 3 missiles. It's not great, but they're closing pretty quick. I wasn't expecting them to have battle mechs. I was expecting tanks or something. Structure exposed. Oh, they're really gunning for that spider. I'm gonna have to, like, run it out of there.
Can't take many more hits like that.
How
Commander?
bad are you damaged? Your right arm and left leg. Your left leg's almost scrapped. I'm gonna have to sprint. Can you just, like, get the heck out of dodge? Actually, maybe you can move normally to get there and turn. Nah, can you jump jet there? You can jump jet pretty far. What is the angle there? 10% on that? Really? Wow, 15% on that. That's terrible, but, like, also, I mean, I don't have many choices here, do I? Go for the Jenner, I guess, with the 15%.
All weapons are go.
Stray shot. Well, I don't know what stray shot means, but I'm hoping it hit, or almost hit, I guess.
Cycling for another shot.
Jenner just, like, hopped slightly. What was that hop? What are you trying to do? I guess maybe it, like, raises its evasion without having to move. Maybe that's like a solid strategy. The gate, yeah, it has 2 chevrons and also the field position, so it gets a total of what, like 2, 4, 7, 6. No, wait. How much is the field? 4. So it gets a total of 8. It gets 8 chevrons worth of, like, dodge, I guess. God, that's impossible to hit. I might have to, like, start punching it or something. Although that one's a pretty good chance. This one has repositioned itself to try and shoot my Locust. Locust still has good dodges, so I'm not going to move him. Not yet. Alright, reserve, I guess. Shadowhawk, what are you doing? You're moving slightly. Ah, that Vindicator's in a bad way.
Damage minor.
Oh, I need to paint my mechs again. Like, I discovered at the end of last stream that I could, like, change their, like, color palette. Pattern, sorry. Color pattern. I want to do that. That seems like
Yes,
fun.
Commander.
I want to make them unique. If I go here... this is a really bad situation. What? I don't have a sensor lock person, so I can't, like, remove their chevrons. I need to keep them moving to get some more dodge. And that gives me guarded. Bulwark, entrenched, yeah. Just, like, do whatever you can to hit this guy, I guess. Because he's the one who's, like, sniping my little guys. I don't want him to keep on hitting me from a distance like that. The Shadowhawk's annoying, but it's not that big of a threat. Not compared to the guy with the AC-5 or whatever. AC-10, whatever it is. Ugh. And large laser, I guess. How strong is a large laser?
Losing armor.
AC-10 large laser. He's peppered all over, but he hasn't actually been
Good
penetrated at all. That's annoying. Vindicator, where can you go? You're about to overheat. I don't want to move you, but I'm gonna have to. There's nowhere for you to go that isn't jumping. Only the LRMs can hit from that angle. You can hit from there, maybe? No. Okay, you can see here. Can you hit there? And it's super low chance. But technically, yes. I might have to just go here and try. That's about the best I'm gonna get, I think. Oh, actually, well, I could probably split fire. Oh, no, I can't, because it's gonna use up all my heat. Because the Vindicator runs really hot. Yeah. Shoot. Okay, well. Small laser will hit that. Medium laser. I'm gonna have to... I'll split fire, but I'll just take off the PPC, I guess. And the LRMs. What? Oh, I didn't turn it off. Oops. There you go. So I want the medium laser to hit that one and the small laser to hit that one. No, maybe I should just focus. Yeah, try that.
Right, Commander.
Didn't even need to split fire. Okay, Locust, you need to start moving again. You're taking some damage. I don't want you to get hurt too much. I'm gonna have to sprint you, I think. Well, actually, maybe I can get you into here and take a pot shot from somewhere. That is a hill. I can't get in there. This is a lot of move. I can hit the Shadow Hawk.
Confirmed.
55% chance. Isn't great, but it's better than nothing. Okay. Just blast. Wow, structure exposed. Nice. I always hesitate to, like, move the mechs too close. Because I don't want to get punched, but I guess the dodge still works on physical attacks. Like, beating up people. So maybe it's not such a bad thing that happens. My right arm is in danger, so I should probably turn my mech. Although I don't want... If my left leg goes out, then I fall. If my right arm goes out, what do I lose? Nothing? What's in my... These are my chest, right? The arms are just superfluous. They don't actually need to exist for anything. I might reserve. Because I'm pretty good on dodges for now. Yeah, do that. Okay.
Waiting for orders.
Jenner's getting hot. Enforcer's pretty hot. I don't think this thing can fire right now. Actually, who hasn't fired yet? I might reserve one more time. Because everybody's in a pretty good spot, and I don't know who has fired and who hasn't. I wasn't really paying attention. The Enforcer's jumping. Are they also going into the weird mineral field? No, they're trying to get an angle on the spider. Of course they are. They really want that spider dead. They see it's hobbling around. What's the size difference in the Enforcer and the other thing?
Standing by.
95% chance to hit. The chance to hit's incredibly high. Maybe the dodge chance doesn't matter if you're punching.
Commander?
90%. 60. Wait, you can't hit those with your PPC? How come? Oh, it's because I'm moving. Whoops. Attack. There you go. PPC, medium laser will hit. Medium laser, small laser will hit. I want to get this Enforcer out of the fight. Like, as quickly as possible. Can I jump back up here? That's probably going to overheat me
Right,
if I use the PPC. I'm going to try. It will. PPC does decent damage, but if I turn it off and keep the medium laser and the LRM on, it ends up being a little bit less, but not much. That's provided the medium laser doesn't miss, which it probably will. It did. Yeah. Although, I got an ammo explosion.
That's a critical hit.
Wow, that was a good one. Holy crap, what did it lose? It lost its AC 10. Oh, excellent. That was what I was most worried about.
Ready for orders.
Alright, Behemoth, I'm gonna have you move a little bit, not a whole lot. Or maybe I should go in for a punch on that Jenner. I need to get some of the damage out of here. Actually, I have a decent chance of unloading directly into him, so maybe I'll run over here and blast. I'll just Alpha Strike the Vindicator, or Enforcer. If I use Precision Strike, does it increase my accuracy, or does it just let me call a target? Their initiative's decreased by 1. Oh, it does increase accuracy. Interesting. I could probably blast the Shadow Hawk. What's your core looking like? What, 83? 45, 25, 70. I could core it. If I'm real slick about this. I'm gonna try.
Affirmative.
Wow, all the SRMs went directly into the core. But nothing else did. So, it wasn't great. Spider, you can move here and just hope you don't get shot, I guess. And I'm gonna try to blast him again with this. Hopefully Rival doesn't die here. He hasn't even had a chance to pilot his Centurion. Yes! Oh, amazing. Oh, whoa. Ammo explosion. That mech is salvageable, isn't it? Because he didn't actually, like, die. The pilot got incapacitated.
Commander.
Okay, the Locust is doing great. I don't want to get too close, though, because I'm afraid it'll punch me. I'm gonna go for a sprint. Sprint, like, back here.
Understood. Moving fast.
I can reposition from this location to get some shots in the back. Although with only, like, 1 medium laser, it's not like it's to do that much. It's just kind of a nice, like, plinking thing. It'll harass a bit. And that person should be pretty easy to handle now that they don't have an AC, although the large laser is still a threat.
Commander?
If I was to go here... It might overheat me, but this is probably a better location to get a shot off. Oh, maybe I won't go... Maybe can I go for a melee? No, I already took the action. Okay, 50% chance is better than whatever the Jenner was. So, I'll hit both. Also, that thing's very hot. Still.
Standing by.
I'm gonna reserve them. I don't want to use Medusa yet. They have too many chevrons. Well, that worked out well. I forgot they might punch me, and I just jumped over there without thinking.
Good to go.
Speaking of punching, I might be able to punch their core out. How much damage do they have in the back? 80, so 95. I wouldn't have enough. And I definitely can't hit them like that, though. I might go for a punch on the Jenner. Because that's small enough that I could probably wreck it. And that'll leave me facing
On my way.
the correct target. I didn't want to go for a punch, but don't really have much choice.
Target's taking a critical hit. Waiting for orders.
Because the accuracy of the guns are so bad. I am going to overheat again if I do that. Okay, I'm not going to overheat if I do that. Hopefully I don't miss. Oh, well, I got the right arm. Wasn't a miss, but wasn't great. I think they just don't have any weapons now.
Critical hit, Commander.
Maybe. They have one SRM4.
Good to go.
Okay. Can you get some moving over here and blast them in the back?
Acknowledged.
It won't do much. as always. But you know what? A little bit of something's better than a whole lot of nothing. And I would like to not have any dead mechs this time.
Putting one in the back.
Also, if I would have hit the back left torso, I would have done a bunch of damage to the core, I think. I don't know how the damage transitions exactly, but something like that. No! The left leg!
Hang on, here we go.
There he goes. Bonk. Rival!
Oh, it took some
Stand
strap
back up! I need you to not, like, get shot. They're gonna do a called shot on you.
Ready for orders.
Medusa... How much damage would you do if you kicked? 15. Ugh, gross. And they're turned around now, unfortunately, so I don't really have a good shot anymore. Although my machine guns will hit from here. I have this, like, incredibly visceral memory from the first time I ever played,
All weapons fired.
Mech Warrior Online. And I played a... I don't remember if it was a Raven or a Locust. Or maybe a Flea? I don't remember, but it was a small mech with the retrograde legs. Well, there goes my other pilot. I didn't expect a stomp, if I'm honest. Rival lasted one fight. Anyway, I remember running through a forest, and like all the trees were way taller than me, and I thought it was a really cool experience.
Commander.
I don't need to go for a punch on you.
Good to go.
How's your aim? Still decent, but not great. Turn off the PPC, use the LRMs. You might be able to take it out without me having to waste a punch. No. Okay, Behemoth, just go for them, I guess. Can you get to a place that isn't going to be annoying? No.
Moving out.
I can't really shoot anybody in this weird mineral field. Oh, how'd you miss? It's a 95% chance. Come on.
Negative damage. Let's hit him hard.
Why are you inspired? Your crew just died. What a... I guess they only have an SRM. They should have gone for a melee.
What do you need?
Go for a reserve. Wow, you're just gonna just get behind me, I guess. Yeah. Structure exposed on the right torso. What's in there?
Internal structure damage. Ready for orders.
Can I just like turn on the spot? Or do I, no, I don't want to do that. I want to get some like movement. I could go for another punch. If I don't miss, it will kill. Probably.
Roger that.
Well, I missed. Where did you just hit? It must have been like the left torso, I guess. It was, yeah.
Commander?
Can you blast? You can just turn on everything, actually. Cool. Have at it.
Here we go.
I should have done precision shooting. Now they've missed.
Waiting for orders.
Can I just like... No, can I press like a button to like get... I want to I want to designate a path to like run in circles, but I guess that would kind of break the game, wouldn't it? So that I could like path around and then just like run around in circles and then land here. But I guess that would be exactly outside of the whole spirit of the way it works. Well, that's not true though. Because it's all about speed, right? If you're running around in circles, you'd be hard to hit. There's not really a good place to hang out here. This at least gives me a little bit of, like, cover, quote-unquote. This one, I'm gonna shoot the Jenner again. They're both about dead, but the Jenner I can at least use machine guns on.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
There you go. Right torso destroyed. Pilot incapacitated. So that one's salvageable too, I think. Maybe. At least partially.
Acknowledged.
Ooh, nice shot. Won't kill, but it was a nice shot. You're gonna go just blast me at point blank, huh? Oh no, you're going to my back again. Those jump jets are really causing problems.
Orders.
Can you take a shot from here? Kind of, yeah. Alright, get a precision shot. Go for the leg. Yeah, right. I just want this thing dead, honestly.
Affirmative.
It killed my new pilot. I need it dead.
Mech warriors, show them what you've got.
Excellent work, Commander. Though I do wonder what they were looking for.
Mission successful.
Hey, Bert. How you doing? Laziest Patat was in earlier. Said to say hi when you came in. Well done, Commander. Disrupt player reconnaissance? Sure. Worked out well-ish. Rival died in action on his first mission. Tragic. They went to bed, unfortunately, so they didn't get a chance to actually say it themselves. Also, I have ads now. Hopefully it didn't run a pre-roll, because I turned those off, but apparently they got one when they came in at first. I don't know how to stop it if that keeps happening. Oh, the Enforcer parts, the Jenner parts. Anything else here? Some jump jets, heat sinks. Ooh, large laser might be nice. I think I'll go for... I kind of want the Enforcer part, but I have a piece of the Jenner already. They didn't even give me the Enforcer, how rude. They give me a bunch of random junk that I don't want. Maybe I ought to start asking for salvage instead of money. Anyway, how goes things? Lady Arano's contract to liberate Weldry is ready for review in the command center. We should follow up when you think you're ready. Rival has died. The life of a commoner is much the same throughout the periphery, where conflict and limited resources make for a hand-scrabble existence with few opportunities. Jump ship fees can be prohibitively expensive for smaller merchants, and so independent merchants will often lease space aboard a shared dropship and split the cost of the jump ship of passage among them. Rival doesn't have a unique backstory. He was a Canopian merchant. He was a bit of a klutz. He lived in the periphery, and he was a spacer. Arnulfo Hansen, lost on Alloway. On day 89, Rival was hit by an enemy enforcer and died. He looked like Geralt of Rivia. Tragic. Now I gotta repair my mechs again. But yeah, ads are kind of a pain. I get it, like, that, I mean, I guess I'm glad to be an affiliate. I don't really know what all it means and what comes with it and stuff. And I fiddled with the sliders a bit to see what, like, to put it, like, to how I thought would be least annoying and intrusive. And that just so happens to be every hour it wants me to run 3 minutes of ads or whatever. So I just did it all up front. So it's just a 3-minute ad break every hour. And I figured that would give me time to, like, stretch and drink water and stuff like that. In between stuff. That seemed like the most convenient and least irritating setup for ads, but I don't know. I couldn't really figure it out. It's kind of a difficult thing to do without testing.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Repair. At least I didn't lose anything on this one. I'm gonna have to go get another pilot now, unfortunately. Is there anybody in the hiring hall on this station? Colt, Frosty, Sunfish, Mooch. Sunfish is a fun name for a pilot. Tornado. This person has gunnery and guts. That might be pretty good. He's really, like, high level compared to everybody else. I needed a pilot, but... I mean, if he's gonna die on his first mission... Although, I don't know, he's gonna get the, he'll get the Centurion, so he's gonna have a big old gun. He might be actually a pretty good one. But who's the scout of my party, then? It's Medusa, Frosty. Frosty would share the same role that Behemoth already has. I need somebody with piloting skill, which is none of these people. Except for, I guess, Frosty has 3, but he's already specialized in guts and guns. Goodness. Maybe... I want piloting and tactics, so maybe a tactical.
Commander.
Sunfish. Deviant nobility. Noble supernumerary. Okay, sure. Not a good pilot technically, but who knows. 3 minutes does sound like a lot, and yeah, since you're I guess since you're subscribed or whatever, you don't get ads, do you? But there's a couple of people I watch who do it the same way, where because having, like, the way it works is you have to run 3 minutes of ads every hour, so it's either broken into like 30-second intervals or a minute-long intervals, something like that. So having them all going in, like, speaking of, I mean, I'll probably just run them right now because they're about to run anyway, while I'm talking and not doing anything. So hopefully this doesn't ruin something, I don't know. But the ads are, like, weird because I don't want to have, like, 3 ads an hour, right? But they're like 1 minute ad breaks each. Like, it's not like terribly intrusive, but I feel like that'd be really annoying if you're watching something. Whereas if I have 3 minutes of ads an hour, as long as I'm playing a slow-paced game like this, where I can choose when to do things and when not to do things, where I can, like, take a break and stop. Like right now, I'm just doing hiring of pilots and stuff, so I might buy a backup for Behemoth just in case she gets injured. But, like, I can just not do anything right now for a few minutes, looking at my, like, mechs and painting them and stuff like that.
Welcome to the grease Commander.
In a more fast-paced game, or like an action-oriented game, like if I was playing Alien Isolation, having a 3-minute ad break in the middle of, like, hiding away from an alien might be a bit disruptive, but I feel like it'd be the same with a 1-minute ad. It'd still be annoying, but at least with 3 minutes you can get up and grab a drink or something. So, I don't know. It's a balancing act that I'll work on and try to figure out the best way to do it. I haven't really figured it out yet, but that seemed like the most logical way to go about it. Anyway, and I'll start working on more emotes pretty soon. I might do those on stream, like as just like a drawing stream in between, just to do something like that. Or I'll take suggestions and I'll draw them off camera or something. If I do it while like on stream, it'll be easier because then I can, like, ask for, like, opinions on what I'm doing rather than just doing it and then adding it. But I'd like to get those other ones in there. You're my only subscriber, and I feel like you should at least have some emotes to play with, instead of just the 2 that are there. But I don't know exactly what emotes I'll go for. Yeah. I do like that emote, but I'm not proud of it anymore, because I drew that such a long time ago that I feel like I could probably do better now. How do I edit the mech skin? I remember doing that earlier. Components? No. Is there a thing here? There's definitely a way to do it. Is it because it's repairing? No, it's not repairing. Oh, is it refit maybe? Maybe under refit. Oh no, it's patterns there. I just saw it. Patterns. There you go. Okay, I want to, like, look at it. How can I look at the mech? That's not the right button. Come on. I want to like get rid of this window here, but it won't go away. Can I press a button? No. None of the buttons work. Okay, whatever. I'll just like try to parse what it looks like this. The that was like that specific one was based on like this really funny thing I find in like tropes with like in like anime and stuff, like Japanese like gangsters, which are like a Yakuza or like whatever, will always do this really stupid face where they like open their mouth wide and like make their like mouth all like weird, and they'll go ah, and I thought that was really funny. And so I just like wanted something like that because it's like the funniest thing to see. So for some reason, it's one of the funniest things I've ever seen. I just love it. So I was like, I want an emote that has that sort of face. So I just put that in there. And that one that you just used, the lol one, that was one I was like practicing with to see how well I could sort of make a similar emote that wasn't kind of like this one. The little stripe in the middle is kind of nice. I might keep that one. I was just kind of practicing with that one to see how it would go. I can't see it. It's too small. Can I refit and mess with the patterns here? View mech. Here we go. Pattern. There you go. That's what I wanted to do. Yeah, that one was just the lull from Twitch's normal emotes. But after Total Biscuit, not Total Biscuit. Well, yeah. After, you know, after he passed, I'd rather not have that emote replace him. So I'd probably want to replace that one with a different emote at some point. I don't know what pattern I want for this thing. My ads are over, it seems like. I'm still just chatting about random stuff and trying to edit my mech look nice. I kind of like this stripe, though. This stripe right here is kind of cool. But I want that in like a different hue. Not hue, but like a different kind of color. This is okay. This is like sort of a similar idea to like that, because they have stripes here and stuff. It's kind of similar enough that I like it. I'll keep it there with that one. And the other ones are like damaged, so I don't think I could. I probably couldn't edit them right now very much. Well, maybe I could. No, I can't. I just try. Yeah, doesn't let me. Doesn't let me. Go to the command center. Any more contracts in here waiting for me, or? There's this one, but that'll require travel time. This is a priority mission. That also requires travel time. Weldry, Detroit. Where's Weldry? Star map. So, priority mission's there. Well, Detroit's here. Is there a way I can get to there from here quickly? I don't know if this is close enough to like, get there in a reasonable amount of time. But I am going to go here and do the travel contract that's available there. Formerly a magistracy holding, Detroit is a modest mining and agricultural world. During the abortive Taurian-Canopian War, the Taurians unsuccessfully attempted an invasion of the planet. View the contract. Enjoy your meeting. It'll be fun. The money's already kind of trash on this mission. I might just go for parts. Free Worlds League would like to offer a choice contract. Commander, as the leader of a respected mercenary company, you should find the terms both fair and equitable, I think. Okay. Okay, so raising my standing doesn't go up anymore if I were to do that. Oh, I see. If I get no scrap or whatever, it goes to 3. But only a tiny amount, it goes to 3. If I go normal, I can just like balance it however I want. 2 to 11. I think a 2 to 9 is fine. I'd like a little bit of money on the mission. I gotta cover travel expenses after all.
Ready to go over financials whenever you are.
270 grand. Oh gosh, that's a lot of money. I want to give my people more morale by giving them a better pay rise, or giving them a pay rise, but also, like, I don't know if I can make that much money on a regular basis. I mean, maybe I could. I might try it for a month, just to see how well it goes. Hopefully I don't lose, like, all of my mechs, because then I'll have to replace them. It'll be incredibly expensive. Medical expenses. In the morning briefing, Darius pulls up an inventory spreadsheet on the Leopard's view screen. We're running a little low on medical supplies. Medi-patches, trauma packs, a few other things. It isn't critical yet, but I feel better when we're well-stocked. Samire frowns. Why do we keep patching our supplies in dribs and drabs? Can't we get some kind of bulk discount and get ahead of this problem? Gods know we'll end up using it. And maybe the doctors can speed up our recovery times in the process. I agree. Buy extra supplies to boost medical efficiency. That sounds great. I imagine we're going to get some pretty bad injuries. Later in the week, Darius provides an update. I did some bargaining and managed to purchase a bulk lot of medical supplies. He always looks a little smug after a successful negotiation. We could make these supplies last a little longer, or last longer at our previous consumption rate. Per your instructions, however, I've directed the staff to use the surplus to accelerate recovery times as much as possible for the next month. Cool. Good stuff. Back on the journey. Medusa's low spirits have expired. Great. I lost my tech point boost. I don't know what exactly that did, but I lost it. I'm sure it was crucial to something. Don't know what, but, you know. It's very quiet, this jump ship. Although, I suppose it is in the vacuum of space. So, there's probably not a whole lot of sound anyway. All of my mechs are still repairing. After all that travel, the mechs are still repairing. We arrived at Detroit, Commander. Not yet. I'm not ready yet. What about the store? What do we got in the store? Javelin... Jenner, Phoenix Hawk. Oh, the Phoenix Hawk. I remember this one. There's a special Phoenix Hawk in Mech Warrior called like Goblin or Kobold or something like that. I remember that one. Rifleman. Ooh, that kind of looks like mine. That looks like the Blackjack. But like, I mean, slightly different, I guess. Victor? What the heck's a Victor? That kind of looks like the Enforcer that we fought earlier. A Warhammer. The 6R Warhammer is a legendary mech that's often found in the thick of combat, hurling PPC bolts at its foes. It's not the most heavily armored brawler, but it tends to give at least as good as it gets, especially with an energy-based weapon. I want it. Can I just, like, buy it? It's just... oh, it's partial salvage, so no, I can't. Never mind. I don't care. You have one piece of a Warhammer. I'm not going to spend money on that right now. Jump jets. No. LB2X ammo? What's a 2X? Well, anyway, nothing I want here. What about the hiring hall? Any unique people here? There is one. Gearhead.
Good to go.
I might just get you. You can replace Decker, because you got good piloting. And tactics. You're actually exactly what I wanted, but I got a bad version of you. I hired another person I don't remember the name of. Marcus Dubrowski grew up on the streets. You know what? I'll read that if you die for your obituary.
Mech warriors available.
Barracks. It's a shame there's no like XCOM-esque, like you can see all them working out together and stuff. I guess they wouldn't have models. They're not like actually doing it. Like, they're in mechs. You're not gonna see them actually walking around or anything. So that's me. Do I have a service record? Biography? Yeah, okay. Behemoth. Do you have anything I can level? Yes, you do. I want more guts, or do I want this? What does this do? Hit defense. What is hit defense? I don't know. Maybe it just makes me take less damage. Overheat threshold. That sounds pretty good. Although she doesn't really run hot, does she? The mech she's in right now is the... one that she's in. Why don't I remember what mech she's in? Shadowhawk. She's in the Shadowhawk. The Shadowhawk doesn't seem to overheat at all. I don't really need that. What does this do? Move after shooting, if it has not moved yet. That sounds great. What does this do? The unit will remove 50 heat this round for the next 3 rounds. Oh, this is really good, but like not for me. Not for Behemoth, I should say. Raise your gunnery. Better hit chance would be amazing. Okay.
Confirmed, Commander.
And glitch, what do you got? Base weapon hit chance is always good. Melee hit chance I don't really care about. I can get either guts or tactics. What do I want on a gunner? Tactics would be pretty good. It might benefit her to have piloting, honestly, just so she can like reposition when she needs to. What is this again? Attacks with a single weapon ignore cover and guarded. That's pretty good. And this is the one where you can just move. You can fire after moving. That's also really good. Maybe I'll go with piloting for her. She should be a piloting gunner.
Mech warrior training complete.
Then Medusa. How much experience do you? You got enough. I could probably. You're already a pilot gunner. I don't want everybody to be pilot gunners. Medusa was like, he's one of my light mechs. He runs the Jenner right now. Jenner doesn't need gunnery at all. So maybe guts or tactics? Tactics and piloting just seems like the right thing to do. That's what this guy has too, Gearhead. I guess they kind of share the same purpose. Gearhead and Medusa are both kind of pilots that just go well together. I suppose I want 2 of every type of pilot. Okay, I'm gonna go with tactics. And then give you another hit point. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine.
Training complete.
Okay. And then I have tactics as well. Am I gonna go for guts, or am I gonna go for gunnery? Gunnery feels like kind of a useful, just a generally useful skill to have. But piloting is also quite good. Although I do love laser weapons, so avoiding overheating might be awesome. I might go guts tactics on my character. Then Sunfish, I don't remember what they were going to be. A gunner tactics? Oh, they were going to be the same thing as me, I guess. So they're my replacement. Medusa and Gearhead replace each other. What is that? What does that symbol say? Oh, Kickstarter, I guess. I thought that was like the same as this, but I guess that's just a person who funded the game. That's cool. I'm glad they have their own like pilots and portraits. Because even these people who are like unique to the game don't have their own portraits. This is like an actual like painted picture. Okay. I think that's about good.
What can I do for
Behemoth could use more tactics, but doesn't do anything until here.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Do I want to bother with that right now? Not really. And I've been out of commission for a while. Am I getting experience? I am. Okay. Called shot bonus? Ooh, that sounds great. I didn't realize that was a thing. Maybe I should go gunner. Gunner tactics. If I can get a called shot bonus, that sounds like it'd be a great idea. I've chosen to go gunner tactics. Although actually using the tactical lock ends my turn, doesn't it? Maybe I don't want that after all, because if I end my turn I can't capitalize on locking anything. I can't, like, if I lock something, I can't shoot them, so maybe it's not worth raising the other thing to get a called shot bonus. I've changed back. I'm going to be Guts again. Okay. Let's do... Command Center, then... No. Where's the wait button? There it is, okay. I can't do the contract for a while. I still need to repair at least my Spider and Vindicator. Okay. Can't believe it took more than a month to repair all of my mechs. How many mechs do I have right now? Bays. I'm gonna use the Centurion. Maybe I'll use the Centurion. What is it? What did I mount it with? 2 medium lasers and AC5 and SRMs. With my Blackjack is medium lasers, AC2. AC2s. You know what? This is a long-range mech. I'll keep the Blackjack. The Vindicator is another long-range mech, but it's got a little bit more armor. Spider, I don't want a Locust. I want the Shadowhawk, because that's like a decent, like, mid-range, it seems like. So maybe I'll just wait a bit longer. Although I could put Behemoth in... I could take the other person who replaces Behemoth. How about that? Let's do that. Yeah, contracts. Darius. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Sorry.
I have answers.
Gotta run. Apparently...
I'll see you.
Apparently there's more story beats I have to read. So now that I know I can do that, I'll be aware of it. This one. Start the contract. We're gonna take Behemoth off. Put, Frosty in. Gearhead is gonna replace Medusa. And then the Locust I'm gonna take off and put in the Shadowhawk, but I can't do that, so Locust is going back in, and then Medusa's coming back out, because I don't want to deal with that. Blackjack is mine. Centurion is Frosty's. Okay, that looks good. Deploy. Glitch has gone on every mission. I don't have a replacement for Glitch yet. Should, like, pretend they have, like, a sort of stamina bar or something so I can actually make an effort to, like, not have them always working on mission. We've been having troubles with the locals here in Detroit for months now, and our negotiations with them have been stalled by a stubborn local government diplomat. If he were removed from the equation through a random attack by bandits, for instance, we might be able to make some headway. I didn't realize I was going to be a bandit for this mission. I just accepted it because I just wanted to do more missions, but apparently I'm a bad guy for this one. Commander, it's likely to be resolved by one dead diplomat. Situations like this are good for repeat business. Alright.
Command interface initiated.
I misread that, but I understood what it said. You're in the AO. Recon has provided the general vicinity of the drop point. Diplomat. Also, I also saw them in a mech. Take out the target, get to the evac.
What are those? Trees?
What are those? Trees? I don't... Can I go through this water, or is it too deep? Looks awfully deep. Can I might need... Oh, man, there's like... I have to, like, sprint along these hillside. It's, like, really hard to move here.
Got it.
Okay, give me some eyes. Honestly, I might have to change mechs, because the Blackjack isn't very fast, so it's not a great scout.
This looks like a prime spot for an ambush. Be careful, Commander. You don't want to get caught in a crossfire.
Yeah. That's true. I don't want to get caught in the crossfire. We're still sprinting, apparently.
Confirmed.
I expected the combat to, like, start by now, but we're still going.
Moving out.
Okay, give us some views here. See what we got going. There's a spider, or well, it's not a spider. What is that? Is that a spider? Is it backwards? What is that? A javelin. Oh, okay. Interesting.
What do you need?
Okay, Medusa, you can reserve, because you're not going to get hit there. You're way too fast. Rude. It did hit me a little bit, but not a lot. Not enough to matter. Locust. Easy. Oh god, it like submerged completely. Is that the diplomat? It came from that area. Okay, give me my blackjack. Ooh, can I sensor lock? That might be a better option. Yeah, just sensor lock it.
Sensor lock on target.
Okay. So now it has a harder time moving without, or has a harder time
Standing by.
dodging all my bullets. I want to be in the woods, even though it's not a great dodge.
Acknowledged.
Centurion doesn't have great range. It has an AC 5, which is like shorter range. Although it will hit. Cool, go for it.
Roger that.
Pew pew. Wow. Left torso and left arm.
That hit.
Gone. Good job. Frosty's really staying frosty, I guess.
What can I do for you?
Get glitched down there to finish it off, maybe? I could go for that, but that one doesn't have any...
Moving out.
I'd rather not risk missing a shot when I have a clear shot to just win. Just blast. Pew! Nice. Right torso, right arm. This thing's... Both
There's
side
no where
torsos
that
are
came
gone. Like, it's completely scrapped. What do you even have left? Got a medium laser. Okay, Medusa. I'm gonna have you sprint. Well, not sprint, but run. Oh, I don't know. I don't want you to go there. Go there, yeah. Can you hit with that laser? Not really. It's a bit outside the range. Can I jump you? You don't jump. You're in a locust. 60%. That'll be okay. It's not a great shot, but it's a chance to finish it off. I think. Yeah. No, not even close.
Roger.
Whatever, go for it. It missed, of course. And then it'll be probably first in the initiative order next turn.
Aye, aye.
Okay. I'm gonna reserve... Well, actually, no, I'm not.
Standing by.
I'm going to sprint, because they're not in a great spot. They're not really in danger, but they're not in a, like, safe place. I'm sure it'll be great. Now I don't have any eyes. Why would you run at me, you fool? You've signed your own death warrant. The blackjack hasn't got enough mobility to do much. I can go into the woods here.
Engaging jump jets.
I probably should have angled that a bit better, just in case something from up here came in at me. Can I blast that guy? Not really. That's a lot of ammunition to just unload into this guy. I don't think I need that much. What do you got? You got 35-ish? I'm gonna remove the medium lasers that'll probably miss here. Why are these ones gonna miss? What's the long range target size shot modifier? Why is this one not gonna miss? Oh, arm mounted. Let me see. Oh, it's 60%, not 80%. I misread it. This is height difference? Well, still. Should be fine. Yay! Did it. Now for the javelin.
Enemy mech destroyed.
You can't escape me, javelin. You will be destroyed. There is no alternative.
Ready for orders.
Oh, I guess these are the escorts, so
On it.
not quite the guys I'm looking for. Also reinforcements?
Locking on target.
Oh wow, yeah, I'm actually surprised that hit.
Reporting critical hit.
Waiting for orders.
Can you hit that from here? You sure can.
You
Really
betcha.
easily, too. Have at it.
Special delivery.
Left arm destroyed. Not quite what I was aiming for, but I'll take it. As long as something's destroyed. I keep hearing the radar pipping, like I'm discovering something, but I don't see anything approaching.
Good to go.
Okay, I want you to move up and blast before they get any more chevrons, because you're not a great shot. Nothing personal, but you're bad at shooting, Medusa. You have sensor lock now. I forgot about
I
that.
have the advantage.
I don't know. Having two people with sensor lock on the same mission might not be a good idea. Although that does give me the option to take advantage of the blasting. Unknown mech approaching. The javelin turned around for some reason. Oh, that's a lot of missiles. Wow. It didn't hit me very many times, but I was not expecting that many missiles. Blackjack can reserve. I'd like Frosty to come down and blast.
Affirmative.
Down within range of all the guns, of course. This is not going to go well for you, I'm afraid. Yeesh. Wow, I missed. Yep, that didn't work. That went really badly for him. Sorry. Oh, now you're submerged. And you got a concussion from falling over. Okay, so there's a tank and a mech here. Can I sensor lock them out of radius? Oh, yeah, I can. What is that?
Sensor
A
lock
fire
on
starter.
target.
Well, luckily it's raining.
I hear ya.
Do you hear me? Oh wait, you can take a shot at that from here? What the heck? Oh, it's a bad shot though. Jeez, it's way outside your range. Although, how close is your range? What's a PPC's range? Surely it's like very long, right? Can I please look at your weapons?
Waiting on you, Commander.
There you go. It's very long. It's not like it's not like that helpful. Not terribly descriptive. This is extreme range. Okay, well, you know what? I might... If I go up here, what's my percentage chance? 30. If I go down here, what is it? 30, 40. LRMs are better down there than they are up here. It might be worth just taking that guy out, honestly. Just finishing him off here. You do want to get closer, though.
Affirmative.
Also, I can get a called shot on here. I might be able to take out his legs.
Roger that. Firing on target.
Nope. Directly in the center torso. Rip that guy.
And stay
That mech is
down.
lost to the river. Okay, so they're gonna move. Oh, is there somebody else coming? Am I supposed to be like chasing somebody down? Like I'm meant to be like assassinating somebody, right? And there's like a light spot here. Are they like trying to flee off the map? Is that what's happening?
Yep.
I should probably like try to sprint to see if I can catch up to whoever's like
On the move. Full speed.
over there. Because if I have to kill them before they flee the map, I'm probably going to fail. Phew. Firestar's got a laser. It's not what I was expecting. God, this mech is super slow. Don't even have good angle here. Can you hit from this distance? What is your shot from here? It's still pretty bad. Maybe move to a different person. You don't have a good shot either. Can you sprint to get a better position? You might be able to just move, honestly. No, not really. Alright, I'm gonna have you follow.
All an ass.
What's your language? That car's coming up on me. So I guess these are the reinforcements. That's probably safe to assume.
Damage minimal.
I can blast that, surely. Right? Yeah. I can also blast that, but not very well. So, I'll target that thing. I can't see it right there. If I go here, I can see it. Do that. How much health does this thing have? Probably not enough to merit this much firepower. About 30-ish? So I should probably just... Yeah, I mean, that's probably fine, honestly. It's probably overkill. Yep. But at least that's a bit of damage off the board.
Enemy unit destroyed.
That's still there.
Good to go.
Can I have you jump here?
Got
Is
it.
that considered in water? On top of this rock? It is. Alright. Well. Oh, you can do like a precision strike. How about that? There you go. That's a pretty good shot. Go for the legs. Or directly in the right torso. That's fine too. That circle still hasn't moved. I wish I would have paid closer attention to where the diplomat was. 25% reinforcements.
I'm barely scratched.
That means there's like 3 more? I mean, the fire starter, obviously, but then 2 more after that?
Going full throttle.
Let's go for a sprint so I don't have to worry about dying, I guess. Oh, there's a mech right there. The sensor range is not great. What is that? What is that? Looks like a... Is it like a... one of mine? Whatever I am. Blackjack? No, it has arms. What is that? A Vulcan. What's a Vulcan? Ooh, it's cool looking. Just laser... Lots of lasers and flamer. And there's another tank there. I guess that could be reinforcements. Okay, can I have you blast? No, that's a really hard shot.
I hear ya.
I guess I can sensor lock it and hope that somebody else can take the shot. Oh, sensor locking sensor impairs? That means it makes it harder for them to hit me? That was a close one. Check that. Difficulty to all this unit's attacks. Oh yeah, it does. Cool. So sensor locking debuffs them as well. It doesn't just help me. Well, I mean, it does just help me, but it doesn't just, like, help me shoot. It helps them miss. I like that. What is that buff? Or debuff? What is that? I didn't look at that terrain modifier. What is this? Marsh. Units within marsh gain 50 stability. Oh, okay. There's no way you'll hit that shot, but you might as well fire to take off the pips. Wow, impressive. Somehow they managed to hit that shot. I'm not confident in dodging 4 lasers. Oh, and flamethrower too. A head hit? Holy crap, what? Head hit with how? It was a head hit with a flamer, you big baby. Surely you have, like, heat resistance. Or maybe it was a machine gun. It was a machine gun, okay. Okay, fine, fine. Can I... Yeah, maybe. If I aim for center torso... Do I want a fire starter? Nah, it's fine. No. Yeah, I hit the arm. That's a shame.
Yeah, critical hit.
Yeah, okay. What kind of tank is that? It's got rockets. A lot of rockets. Sorry, missiles.
Orders.
I need you to run. I can't have you in this forest area. I can at least have you look over here and see what this is all about. What do you got here? Whee! Wow, that's a long jump. It also has a flamer. That was a really long jump.
Oh, I hate these guys.
Though it has... I guess I have to sensor lock it again. I don't get to do anything fun.
Sensor lock on target.
Does the debuff go to the other turn? I have to wonder, because... It runs an initiative before I do. So is sensor locking useless because it ends at the end of the turn, or does it end at the end of the beginning of my turn?
Commander?
I don't know. I suppose the only way to know is to look that up. Oh, I can hit the Vulcan. It doesn't have any evasion. And I can hit it really easily. Especially if I use the
I copy.
precision strike. Go for, like... Well, I could try kill... I kind of want it, but, like, also not really. CQC suite. Increases attack range of support weapons by 90 meters and grants 10 difficulty to hit with this unit's melee attacks. Oh, interesting. I might go for a leg shots on it. I mean, I'm firing a lot, so hopefully it just doesn't miss. Oh, that's the target. Okay. I guess that makes sense. It's an interesting, unique mech. Can I leap to here now? Get a little bit better angle? Or shots? That's... I can't even hit... Oh, that's mine. I can't even hit that. What's going on? It's because it belongs to me. I might split shot here. And medium laser that, and then PPC that.
Uh-huh.
Split fire. Oh, I don't even want to... I don't want to shoot that at all. No. Remove that one. Well, luckily... luckily it didn't let me, so, you know, it's not so bad. I tried, but it didn't let me. 90% for an 85. Can't hit with that. It's an 80. Let's try that. Try that out. It's a pretty good chance.
Uh-huh.
I missed like an 80% laser. That's embarrassing. Pew! Nice. Nice shot.
You like that?
Also, the Locust is a sturdy little mech. I'm sure it could take a hit or two. It's about to get blasted. They missed completely at point blank. Suppose that makes sense. I need to handle that fire starter. Get those lasers out of here.
Yes, Commander.
Can I move in such a way that I can get more chevrons and also take a shot? 3 chevrons? No. I can 2 there and I can take a shot from the side. That'll be
Location
something.
confirmed.
That'll do a little bit of damage.
Giving them everything.
Left torso destroyed. Little piddly little machine guns in there. Just kind of funny to watch. You gonna walk up on me and flamethrower me? I'm standing in water.
You got nothing, you hear me?
It actually did a surprising amount of, like, heat damage, if I'm honest. I thought it wouldn't do anything. Can I jump to here? Get a better shot? Actually, is it a better shot if I just stand still and fire? Better for my ACs. It's kind of a bad thing about having 2 weapons that are long range and 2 weapons that are, like, or like 4 weapons that are medium range. I just sort of don't have a good angle. I guess that's about as good as it's gonna get. Crunch. Alright, give me a precision strike on the fire starter. Center torso, I guess. Actually, no, go for the leg. How about the... back out. Go for leg. Try again. There you go. 69%. Hell yeah. I forgot that I have a bonus to my precision strike calling. Oh my god, I just blasted it. Oh no, I destroyed it! I shot his leg so hard it exploded.
Enemy mech destroyed.
That's how good I am at shooting. Nice, yeah. I completely looked over that number, I think. Unless I set it automatically. I may have set it automatically.
Yes, Commander.
Just on habit. I should have done. If I didn't, I'll be embarrassed. Oh my god. The amount of like just the amount of damage I can just unload on this guy. %48% on left leg. It's gonna overheat me. I probably should turn something off. There you go. Fire away. Oh yeah, right in the arm. That's what I'm aiming. Oh wow, I hit the head somehow. Well, I guess I did fire a ton of missiles at it.
What can I do for you?
One of those was bound to hit something. You're my gunner. You can just kind of like stand still and blast. I don't really care.
Got it.
Done. Didn't kill it for some reason. Striker must be heavy. Must be a heavy vehicle. You cannot drive in water. You're gonna flood the engine. And the crew compartments. And the guns.
Ready for orders. Position confirmed.
Just gonna machine. I could have just stomped on it, I guess. That would probably just ended it immediately. Although locusts are pretty small, they don't do a whole lot of damage. Fire away!
All weapons.
It's dead. Okay, reinforcements are done. All that's left is the diplomat.
That's one less vehicle.
I'm literally just assassinating a diplomat right now. I'm the bad guy right now. I'm the bad guy in this situation. I'm just killing a random diplomat. Because he doesn't want to, like, relinquish rights to his planet or something. I mean, kind of. They're not, yeah, it's not wrong, but you have to get the right number of barrels to get the buoyancy you need. Do I want to take another precision strike on this guy? My last precision strike was so incredibly good that I killed them, so we'll see what happens this time. That one wasn't very precise.
Commander,
Ooh, I could just like wipe him out. I could like let me actually just use missiles for this. I feel like I don't want to. I want to capture the mech, not kill them. Like, oh yeah, left leg, oh left arm, left torso, everything's destroyed. Woo! He's also about to fall over. I think this will probably kill him if he falls down and hits his head. Knockdown, pilot injured. Oh no, guess not.
Waiting on you, Commander.
I can called shots on a leg, maybe. Hopefully it doesn't miss and hit the center torso like it's wont to do every single time I've done this. It's got a pretty good amount of health. It's probably fine. It's not fine. It's directly, immediately, center torso. Just gone. Didn't even try. I'm like, hey, precision strike that. She's like, okay. I'll kill him. What? Like, didn't even try. Commander, the area has been cleared. Darius has given me the green light to land immediately. Hold position.
Mission successful.
This is my gunner. This is my best gunner. She's just blasting everything. Top tier work, Commander. Harris Merrick is very happy with your performance. Keep it up. Sure. I got 2 mech kills and a tank. Oh, Medusa got injured, right. They're out for 15 days. Salvage agreement. Firestarter parts, Locust parts. I might go with the Javelin. I got a couple of pieces of them already. And a piece of the Vulcan might be cool. A Flamer with 4 ammo? Heat sink, jump jets. Everything else is just kind of meh. I'll just take whatever you want to give me. Oh, come on. At least give me the mech parts. You don't need them. What are you going to do with mech parts? Build mechs? Come on. Some people. Greedy is what they are. We're gonna need to do some mech repairs. Yeah, I know. I know. You don't gotta tell me every time. What's my next, mission? Do I have any more missions in here? I do. Those are off planet, though, so I'm not gonna do those. Trap sprung. We're getting a number of reports from agents on the ground of a powerful mech spa sporting pirate colors. A single mech operating on its own, out in the middle of nowhere? Sounds like a trap. Our plan is to spring this trap to see who comes to investigate. Engage the mech, intercept the forces of the local pirate organization, sends to defend it, and destroy all of them. Right, okay. So, it's one mech, just like as bait, waiting to help an ambush, or to make an ambush, I guess. So I'll just sort of repair. Oh, I don't need to repair. But I do have a pilot that's out, so I'll need to, wow, they didn't even do any damage to my mechs. They, like, damaged the armor, but not the internals at all. That was a really easy mission. No damage whatsoever. Go ahead and just negotiate this contract, I guess. They said it's going to be a big mech, right? I might have to go all salvage for this, just in case it's like a mech I haven't seen before. But that's a lot of money to not take. Give me 2 parts. I'm going to use the spider, because it's slightly better. Put in... Sunfish is my replacement. Medusa... Who's my... Oh, Gearhead. Gearhead's my pilot. A Big Mac. Yeah, a Big Mac. A real one, yeah? Get that Centurion out of here. Oh no, actually the Shadowhawk's still repairing, so I guess I'm taking Frosty with me again. Deploy. I guess they didn't say it was a big mech, it's just that it was a mech, a single mech. And I just assume it's a big one, because why would you why would you have a small mech out in the middle of nowhere as bait? You want like one that can take a beating while your reinforcements arrive, surely. It's probably big, I hope. But I turned up the difficulty, so I have to collect 5 parts to get a mech instead of 3, so I haven't been able to build any new ones yet.
Interface initiated.
We're in the area where the pirate mech was sighted. Move up and make contact. Let's see what sort of trap this is. Stay alert, Commander. Oliveira out.
Okay, let's get to it.
Sure. I want to take the high ground, I think. How? Nah, I can't take that. It ends up being a little bit too short range.
Location confirmed.
This is a frost planet, so I don't have to worry about my my heat.
You betcha.
Or it's an ice area, I guess, not a frosty area. Wow, do I really not have any vision on it from here? It's moving. I mean, things are moving in general. There it is.
Enemy detected.
Frosty, move up. You're my brawler. I gotta get you in there to blast. And the Vindicator, you can move to a sniper position.
Don't need to tell me twice.
Gearhead, you can just kind of sprint all the way down here and hope for the best.
No need to tell me twice.
Okay, glad to hear it. Get in there. I won't tell you twice, because you're not going to live long enough to hear it. What is that? What is that? It's a trebuchet. Huh. Well, it looks nothing like a catapult, which is what I would have assumed a trebuchet would be modeled after. A PPC, though, makes me a PPC and an AC-5, so it's a mid-range mech. It makes me a bit nervous.
What can I do for you?
You cannot die. I would appreciate that. You can reserve, because I don't want to move you. It's not moving. I could just pot shot it from here. You don't have sight of it. Can you angle there? Yeah, you can.
Got it.
I don't know. Like the PPC is like a long-range gun, but it also has a SRM and an AC-5, and AC-5 is not long-range. It's sort of mid-range. AC-2 is long-range. AC-5 is like mid-range. AC-10 is mid-range, and then AC-20 is like close. But I don't know why you'd call it that. It's maybe just the loadout of it, because it's a Trebuchet 7K designation, so it probably has a different loadout that's actually long-range. There's a mech called a catapult, which is like it's a retrograde legs, like a pod with giant rocket pods on its sides, and that's the entire mech, and it's amazing looking. It looks so cool. I hope I get a catapult. Pew! Launch. Wow. Ooh, bad miss. Yeah, you see, I think if you look at the trebuchet, its arm right here looks like it can load lasers, and right here too. So I think that this is a different variant than the one I would have assumed would be long range. Wow. I can just I can just really hurt this guy. Oh no, just my ACs. Well, never mind then. Give me Frosty. Let's move up my Centurion and just unload all of that into it.
On my way.
Are they ever gonna spring this trap, or are they just gonna let this guy die?
I copy.
'Cause he's gonna die. There goes his PPC and his head. Oh, his arm, sorry, right torso and right arm. I hate his head. Oh god, it's so broken. It's about to go down. I was hoping to like salvage it, but it is done for. It's probably not even worth the effort to try salvaging it at this stage. It would get too many shots on me by the time I was able to actually do anything to it.
All weapons committed.
Pew 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 pew. It's dead. Objective complete.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Where's the trap? Have they sprung the trap yet? Is that what's happening right now? No? No? Okay, I guess we just have to move in.
On the move.
I kind of want to keep my Vindicator on high ground. And you can sprint and do what you can. I mean, it seems pretty safe.
Heads up, Commander.
I literally just
Got
murdered
hostile
that guy.
contacts inbound.
Nothing stopped me. Like, I guess they just came too late. He died too fast. You can go ahead and remain in reserve because you have a lot of dodges. What is that? They got 2 javelins. What is that mech? It's got a laser, whatever it is. 1 laser. Maybe it's a 3rd javelin, honestly. What do you have? Do you have a medium laser? You have an LRM-15. These 2 only have LRM-15s. I mean, it's a good weapon, but it's like not nearly as dangerous as I would have expected. I shouldn't move up here. I didn't get any cover or anything. I just walked up. Oh well. Try a shot here. Actually, maybe go for a precision strike. Oh, 5% chance to hit the head? Oh, wouldn't that be great? I could do it too, I bet. I'm lucky. No, I'm not. Go for the center torso.
Engaging target.
I critted the LRM. I think that means it's deactivated. I think I deactivated its only weapon. I can't believe I disabled its only weapon. I need you to sprint. You're too slow, too far back.
Understood. Moving fast.
My Vindicator isn't even going to get into position
hear ya.
before everybody's dead. So I'll just do a jump jet and blast that one.
No sweat.
Okay. Give me 1 good shot at that javelin. Oh my god, what a shot! Right arm destroyed. Unfortunately, its javelin is not on his right arm. Or the javelin's missile pods aren't on the right arm. You can probably do a jump jet and get over here in the woods, maybe. Oh no, actually get up here. That'd be a fun place. How about you could see things? What is that? It's a locust. Can you hit anything from up there? You really don't have the line of sight on anything? Oh, there's like a tiny little lip in front of everything. Okay, well, just brace, I guess. I'll jump back down next turn. That locust just should not be getting this close to me.
I hear you.
Alright, gearhead. Jump back down there. Take care of business. I didn't mean to... You know... Didn't mean to block your line of sight. Right arm destroyed.
Yeah, critical hit.
What is that one gonna do? Is it just gonna try punching me? It's just gonna stand there, do nothing? Oh no, it hasn't moved yet, okay. I want Frosty to run up and just annihilate this guy. He hasn't moved for some reason.
On it.
I need to punish that mistake.
Copy that.
Oh, there he goes. Been punished.
Moved.
Are you going in for a punch, really? You going to punch on my Centurion? It's like it's a brawler. It's like made for close combat. What are you doing? Oh, can I get a good angle on this? It moved a lot, I guess. Maybe if I sensor lock it so it doesn't have as much evasion.
Sensor lock on target.
And then glitch. Can you get a precision strike? No, you're out of range. Oh, no, you're not out of range. There's a weird angle there that I can't seem to hit with my PPC for some reason. Oh, it's literally because my teammate's blocking it. I see. There you go. Get that shot. Ads are about to start, apparently. Look at that. Speaking of ads, I should probably get a drink. Or probably take a drink and stretch a bit. Because I really should do that more often. Got a crick in my neck the other day. And I think it's because I was streaming for such a long time. Without, like, moving at all. But who knows? It could be anything causing that. I suppose I can have a look-see. The javelin. Can I can sort of angle camera, not really. It's kind of a fun-looking mech. I wonder why it only has an LRM-15. Most mechs come equipped with more than just one thing. Like, just so it's like, it doesn't get caught off guard, or, you know, so it, like, if it gets into close range, it can, you know, protect itself a little bit. But this thing's just got one gun. I wonder if it's just because it's a pirate mech that they just didn't have enough to outfit it or something. It's also in poor repair. So maybe that has something to do with it, too. I don't know. No idea. The Locust has an LRM, 2 LRM-5s and a medium laser. It's a normal Locust, although I don't think I have an LRM-5 on my Jenner. My Locust. It's weird that they had a trebuchet as their decoy. Like, surely you'd want this thing to, like, be the main bulk of your ambush force, right? Like, it's a legitimately dangerous mech in... Oh, not this one so much, but... Like, compared to 2 javelins and a Locust, like... I was worried about the trebuchet for a second, and then these guys I just knew were kind of weak and pathetic. Not even a bother, honestly. But who knows? Who knows? I wonder if there's actual battle damage where I've been shot and stuff. Because he punched me. I wonder if there's like a dent where I took damage. Where did I take damage? My right torso. So like right around. Oops. I should have taken damage like around here. I don't see any like dents or anything. Oh, actually, maybe right there. That might be a dent. Kind of hard to see. I got like targeting reticles on. That might be a dent. Right there. Anyway, who knows? But I guess it's probably about time to murder this guy. Well, yeah, well, yeah. Ideally, I'll knock his legs out, but realistically, he'll die. Yep, center torso shot. This Glitch, her name is Glitch. This pilot, every single time I precision strike legs, she blasts the center torso. She has like some weird aggressive vendetta. Like she has like she's like, it's like disgusted at the idea that I could possibly not shoot anything other than center mass.
What can I do for you?
Like the audacity to shoot something other than center torso.
Affirmative.
Go for a punch. Woo! Right leg destroyed. Right torso destroyed. That was a big punch. That was more of a tackle, I guess. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it's just aiming a bit high.
All weapons committed.
Maybe I should. Maybe I shouldn't have committed all weapons to that.
Enemy mech destroyed.
That's all of them, Commander. Good shooting.
Mission successful.
If I had her shoot at the ground, she would probably hit the legs. It's a shame that I can't tell them to target the ground, because I think you're right. Maybe her targeting computer needs some work, you know? Maybe they haven't, like, figured out how to set it all up. I think I have enough parts to make a javelin. If that's true, I'll replace my locust, because even a bad javelin is probably better than a good locust.
That mech you asked for is cleared for fighting.
Yeah, mech chassis complete. The Javelin 10A has a strong jumping capabilities and can pump out considerable damage with its LRMs. Taken together, these qualities make the 10A a superb harasser and fire support unit, though it's prone to running out of ammo. Nice. Okay, now I want to put the locust in storage. Send to storage. And let me look at that. Let me look at that new mech. Let me look at it. Let me look at it. Ah, yeah, there it is. That's what I'm talking about. Although it does only have an LRM-15 loaded for some reason. It has the capacity to have laser weapons mounted. Why does it have an LRM-15? And nothing else? It's crazy. Like, get some weapons on you that'll, like, defend you at least. Maybe like a medium laser? Maybe an LRM-10 to replace that LRM-15? And one lot of ammo? There. Now it's infinitely better because it has 2 medium lasers to defend itself in close range combat, and also it has an LRM. Like, why would they not buy? Like, what insanity? How good is the machine guns? It doesn't need machine guns. It's probably not going to get in close range. I mean, maybe I could understand it if you like loaded 2 LRM-10s. Like, maybe. What's an LRM-15 slot size? Is it 3? It's 3. I don't know. It's weird, but I'm gonna keep it with a laser, because that's just a better mech.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
I'm replacing my locust, so now Medusa has a new mech to run. I'm gonna keep Gearhead in the Spider, I think.
Anything I can do?
Hey boss, what's up? Want to talk about our new employer? Lady Arano? Yeah. Look, I know that you two go way back. You had the same teacher and all that. Hell, you were working for her on the day of the coup. If you hadn't been doing that, you never would have joined this crew. But I'm not sure that I trust Lady Arano, or Lord Madeira. My dialogue options re-highlighted. Now I have to click through them again.
Talk to you later.
I gave him like I attempted to give him a gruff New York accent, but he just has like a really smooth voice. Just a really smooth, like, generic voice. It's completely different than I would have expected from his appearance. Darius, I'm gonna speak to you.
All ears, Commander.
So, we're working for Lady Arano now. That was a surprise. You're telling me. The whole Reach thought she was dead for 3 years now. And yet, here she is. I've gotta say, it feels pretty good to be on contract with Hearth Arano again. Last time this happened, Commander Markham was still alive. Tell me about Markham. What kind of man was he? Markham was an ornery old bastard, but he got the job done. Great card player, and he shared my taste in holovids. We used to have these marathon viewing sessions. Have you ever seen these gears have teeth? Great film, and a masterpiece of the tokusatsu gyalo genre. Markham always loved that one. Wish I could have watched it again with him someday. I genuinely do. Was Markham competent, Mech Commander? More or less. He was a decent tactician, but an exceptional businessman. I wish you could have seen him in action. His style was this odd mix of negotiating and holding court. And when it worked, it worked. Let me give you an example. I can't really do justice to Markham's style, but for the sake of the story, I'll try. You know the Draconis Combine rep, Shugo Reynald Yamaguchi? Markham gave him a nickname, Bob Kurita. Every time he used it, he was totally deadpan, and he always used the full name. You're trying to pull the... You're trying to pull the wool over my eyes, Bob Kurita? Tell me about that assassination contract, Bob Kurita. Bob Kurita, you look tense. Do you need a glass of wine? It sounds insulting, I know, but the crazy thing is it worked. Something about the way Markham leaned into that stupid nickname tickled Shugo Yamaguchi pink. He giggled his way through every negotiation until tears were streaming down his cheeks. He had a routine like that for every liaison we dealt with. Some he'd rib, others he'd smooth talk. Everyone always left the table with a smile on their face. Anyway, that's all ancient history now. Markham is dead and gone. We buried his personal effects along with his memory, and we did right by his kin. Best leave the past behind us. Best leave the past behind us. This company isn't his anymore. It's yours. So, let's focus on what we're doing next and leave the past in the past. Okay.
I'll see you.
I haven't spoken to, Sumire yet.
Yes, Commander?
I meant to do that yesterday, but my voice was hurting. You did good work back on Oxalis. If you hadn't gotten Dr. Murad and her crew down safely, none of us would have made it off that rock. Just doing my job, Commander. You mech warriors are the ones who take the real risks. Actually, I take that back. This job puts all of us at risk. You know what I'm talking about? The pirate point? Oh, you know what I'm talking about, the pirate point. I don't know how much you know about misjumps, but, well, they're really, really bad. You could wind up in the heart of a star or in the middle of nowhere. Crashed on some godforsaken rock. With my luck, a rock that's infested with fetid, screeching, mite-infested birds. Misjumps. Errors in jump travel are termed misjumps. A misjump causes the jump ship to move to an unexpected location, sometimes far beyond the 30 light-year maximum range on jumping. Since this frequently appears to place the ship somewhere it cannot refuel or return from. Forensic data about misjumps is limited. Experts believe faulty navigational data to be the most common cause of misjumps, but system malfunctions and even spatial anomalies are also potential causes. Come on, Meyer, that sounds a little far-fetched. Maybe, maybe not. Look, it was an unbelievably risky jump. That's all I'm saying. I'm just glad that we made it all through in one piece. I've got some questions about navigation. Oh, we got a tutorial now. Oh, geez. Sure, ask away. I mean, it's kind of important that you understand what you're doing, so if I can help with that, I'm all for it. Okay, Navigator, how do we get from system to system? The short answer is that you pick a destination on the star map, and I make it happen. Interstellar travel takes time, sometimes weeks, and it'll cost us sea bales for fuel and passage on a jump ship. But it's the only way for an outfit like ours to survive out here. We go where the work is. What intel can I get about a system before choosing to go there? Enough to make a reasonably informed choice, I think. The star map makes political boundaries clear, so you'll know whose space we're entering. I've pre-programmed the star map to lock out travel to systems designated as no-fly zones. We're looking for work, not interstellar incident. Beyond political boundaries, the nav system will highlight political factions active in the system. That should give you an idea of who's hiring. It's probably a good idea to check out reputation with the local factions before ordering a long voyage. There's got to be more intel than just local politics. There is. As you select systems on the star map, you'll see a list of the attributes the MERCnet database associates with them. Attributes like black matter or poor are clues to local store contents. The type of mercs we'll find in the hiring halls, contracts we may be offered, and potential mission environments. If you hover over an attribute, the star system will display a longer description for you. Beyond the political factions and attributes of a system, perhaps the most important to watch for is the difficulty rating of the merc contracts we'll find there. The MRB maintains a standardized rating system, so folks like us who are trolling the MERCnet for jobs can weigh the risks before accepting a contract. What else can you tell me about the mechanics of space travel? I want to know it all. Well, the long answer is that there's two types of space travel. Travel by dropship like ours, and travel by jump ships. Dropships travel under 1 g of thrust to move from planet's orbit to a jump point. Jump points are far outside the gravity well of a star, and so travel to and from a pocket jump takes most of our travel time, sometimes weeks. Jump ships, on the other hand, are like ferries. They just sit at a jump point waiting for folks like us to latch onto their docking collar. Then we wait there for about 5 days while they spin up their jump drive. Once the jump drive is spun up, popping a dozen light years across interstellar space to another jump point takes nearly no time at all. I've heard stories about pirate points that jump ships can use. What are those? They're bad news, Commander. Difficult to locate and dangerous to use. I've heard people use pirate points in departure situations or on covert missions, but it's not worth the risk of a misjump. You won't find any pirate points on the star map, I can tell you that. Let's just avoid them. Do we always have to pay our way for system to system? Not always, no. If you check the contracts list in the command center, you'll often find employers posting travel contracts. Travel contracts are how employers attract mercenaries to their system by paying the outfit's travel expenses. Now, I know what you're thinking. Why not take the travel contract and then skip out on the mission for a more lucrative contract when you arrive? You can do that, but we'll automatically get charged the cost of the jump. You know the old saying, there's no such thing as a free ride? Well, yeah, unfortunately, it's still true. Tutorial star map. The star map confuses me sometimes. Why does it take longer to get to one place than another when the systems appear to be the same distance apart? Yeah, that bothered me too before I joined the Academy. Turns out that in real life, space travel isn't like what you see in the adventure holovids that Darius makes us watch. For starters, some stars are more massive than others. In case of a really big star, you have to range pretty far afield to find a location suitable for a KF jump. And for us, that means a whole lot of molasses slow sublight travel before we can even dock with a jump ship, let alone ride it anywhere. Jump ships' charging times are the other half of travel time equation. A jump ship's KF drive will take a few days to recharge after each jump, so if your destination is a few jumps away, well, you get where I'm going with this. And that's the long and short of it. Anytime we want to go from one system to another, we're talking about weeks of sublight travel coupled with a healthy dose of hurry up and wait. Exactly how much determines how long the trip is going to take. What can I do while we're orbiting in system? Beyond negotiating a contract, most inhabited systems maintain a hiring hall where we can recruit new mech warriors. Be sure to look. You never know what kind of talent you're going to find. Most systems also have merchants who can buy and sell hardware such as weapons, equipment, and mech parts. Sometimes even fully operational battle mechs, too. Wow. Thanks for the help. I'm collecting stories about the crew. Tell me something about yourself. Well, I'm from a noble family like you. We're old money, made our fortune out in Rasselhag. Rasselhag? Then repatriated to the Taurian Concordat. That's where I grew up. I'm not sure if this is the kind of stuff you were hoping to hear, but we can talk about whatever, I'm not shy. Rasselhag. A minor interstellar state conquered 700 years ago by the Draconis Combine, now officially known as Rasselhag Military District. Taurian Concordat. The Taurian Concordat is one of the largest periphery states located rimward of Terra, beyond the Federated Suns, founded and ruled by House Calderon. The Concordat prides itself on its independence, freedom, and stability. The Concordat is wealthy, well-educated, and well-armed for a periphery state. The Taurians defend their independence fiercely against the Intersphere aggression, particularly by the Federated Suns. They perceive House Davian's reputation as a protector of liberties as unwarranted and even hypocritical. And they have a long history of conflict with the much larger successor state. The current ruler of the Concordat is Protector Thomas Calderon. Where in the Concordat are you from? I grew up on New Vandenberg. It's a nice enough place, I suppose. Do you like birds? Not particularly. Why do you ask? Because New Vandenberg is crawling with them. It's basically one big aviary. Something like 2/3 of the native fauna have feathers. Flutters on the wind and splatters its excitement across every available surface. Gross. Naturally, the original colonists adopted the feathery little monsters into the culture, and those of us that came after were kind of stuck with it. Statues, fountains, murals, you name it. Just a giant feathery pile of screeching alien birds. If the system had a motto, it'd be Squawk. Cute. Maybe if I hadn't grown up with it. Where'd you learn to pilot a leopard, anyway? The Taurian Naval Institute on New Vandenberg. Well, among other places, it's a big campus. The low-gravity training station orbiting Lompoc was my second home for a time. TNI flight training isn't usually open to civilians, but my parents had good credit back then, and they could name-drop Protector Calderon. They'll get you pretty far in the Concordat for that, anyway. Protector Thomas Calderon, born 2984. Thomas Calderon succeeded his mother Zarantha Calderon as protector of the Taurian Concordat in 3017. House Calderon leaders are known for their pragmatism and sound judgment. Thomas is no exception. The other cadets in my class weren't especially happy sharing air with a civvy, but they couldn't say much. I was nobility and they weren't. Everyone sort of kept me at arm's length, so I had plenty of time to concentrate on my studies. I got my certification in both dropship and jumpship operations in 4 years. I even tried working on a commercial jump crew for a while, once upon a time. People were fun, but it wasn't for me. Ratio of flying to violent jump sickness skewed hard in the wrong direction. What can you tell me about House Meyer? You're looking at it. My parents are both gone. Blood cancer and heart disease, respectively. My parents are both gone. You didn't say mother and father, so I don't know which one died of which, so respectively is superfluous here. Both treatable, but they were out of money at that point, so into the ground they went. Ditto my brother David, who ran off to serve the Third Succession War, never came back. I'm sorry. The galaxy was at war for nearly 200 years, Commander. People died. You don't need to apologize for it. And truthfully, I was never really all that close with any of them. David was 13 years older than me, and had a foot out the door before I turned 3, and my parents, well, they raised me by proxy, in the traditional noble fashion. There was no real bond there, even when I was young. None of this is to say that my folks were bad people. They weren't, just doing what they knew. Their upbringing had been outsourced, just like mine was. Your family came from Rasselhag? Oh, wait, oops. Anyway, that's all I've got to say about my family. They're gone, I'm here, the end. So, you got another question? Yeah, your family came from Rasselhag. It was a long time ago, but yeah, as my parents told it, we were landowners on Pomme de Terre. It's an agricultural world, sort of breadbasket of the Draconis Combine. And yes, I know that Pomme de Terre means potato. My ancestors came from the planet Potato. It took some time for me to accept that, but hey, here we are. Anyway, moving on, House Meyer's holdings were meager, but the value of the land was astronomical. For minor nobility, we were very wealthy. And then the Third Succession War broke out, and political rhetoric got ugly. House Meyer didn't want a single part of what was happening, so my ancestors emptied their accounts and ran. As a rule, House Kurita takes a really dim view of nobles who cut and run. Words like traitor and defector start getting thrown around in the Combine. You really don't want to know, or don't want to be on the receiving end of allegations like that. I wouldn't be standing here today if House Calderon hadn't granted my ancestors asylum in the Concord. In all likelihood, House Meyer would have been wiped out before I was even born. I gotta get back to whatever I'm doing. Goodbye, Sumire. Very good lore. Bye. Have a good one. I'm out of here. Figure out where I gotta go. Lots of reading, huh? Let's see. Mech bays. Did I get repairs going for everything? I did. Okay, good. Command center contracts, please. We did our contract that was on this planet. Now we have a House Liao contract, which I don't want to do because I'd like to go to the First Strike mission because that was the plan on the way. Actually, where is this? Lin Hawi Guan. Where is that? Star map. I have to go there anyway to get to Weldry, so I suppose I will go to Lin Hawi Guan. The barren, empty world is a testament to the devastation of the Succession Wars. The military installations there were bombarded from orbit, and the climate was irreparably damaged by orbital strikes. Marina Liao, the Calpellan Federation. Go. I don't want money. I want parts. Give me parts. Parts are more important to me. I need mechs, not money. Mechs is money.
Ready to go over financials whenever you are.
Okay. So I raised the salary of my mech warriors for a month. It seemed fine. I didn't lose any money. So I'll do it again. It's a lot more expensive this month than it was last month, though. So who knows if it's a wise decision to make. Medusa's going to be out of action for 1 day less than when I finally arrive at station, so I look forward to using Medusa once again for work. I really like this jump ship thing. I think it's a very cool idea. And the fact that it takes like 5 days to charge up a jump drive just kind of makes it more like a realistic situation. You gotta produce a lot of energy to jump that far, I guess, so it's kind of cool having like a very hard limit like that. I don't have anything to do, so I'm just gonna keep waiting. Oh, Medusa isn't gonna be recovered in time after all. Darn. I mean, I'm curious, because, I mean, eventually, surely, we'll develop something akin to faster-than-light travel in the next 1,000 years or whatever. I'm just kind of curious how we're going to do it. Which I guess is what everybody's curious about. But, like... Oh, did my game just crash? What's going on? No, it's just loading. But like, there's always these different ones. Like what Warhammer, you have to like go through hell to to travel between like star systems and stuff. In like Star Trek, you have to go through like you have to go to a certain like area of warp travel, but I don't know exactly what it is. It's like a bubble you form around yourself that like bends reality around you or something like that. Something like that. I don't remember exactly how it works, but it's like it's interesting regardless. But then like this has the jump ships, which have to like charge up their reactors for a few days and then, you know, just blink out, you know, 20 light years away or something. I just think it's kind of nifty. Probably more than 20 light years, considering I'm traveling between stars, but you know. Okay. So... why are these all restricted access? Oh, your reputation with the faction and mercenary board is too low. Okay, so I'm not, like, cool enough to do it. Who is the other person on this mission? Who am I gonna be, like, making angry? I should have checked that. Commander, the Capellan Confederation is tracking an extremely heavy mech with Canopian heraldry. Uh-oh. Extremely heavy mech. This provocation is almost certainly a bait for a trap. We'd like you to spring this trap. Oh, it's the same one as before, kind of. Oh, I have to... I'm gonna be, like, fighting against my actual, like, people again. Like, this is the Canopian Federation... Magistracy. They're my people. I don't want to make them angrier than I have to. Oh, I should have taken Behemoth. Whoops. I'm taking Frost again, but Behemoth was finally ready to be taken. So I assume this is a similar thing where I just go out there, destroy a first mech, and then they spring an ambush on me. But hopefully this ambush actually like works, and they appear before their friend dies. Because it was kind of a sad situation last time. Didn't even get an opportunity to fight back before he blew up, really. I think he shot one blast out before blowing the core out.
Command interface initiated.
We're in the area where the hostile mechs were sighted. Move up and try to flush them out. Let's see what sort of trap this is. Stay alert. Okay. We got water, a lot of water. Alright. Let's get going. I guess water makes you move slower, maybe.
You betcha.
Whee! It's weird how much faster the spider is compared to, like, the other mechs that aren't that much bigger. You'd think once it built up the momentum, the big mechs would be just as fast.
On my
They just
way.
wouldn't be able to maneuver nearly as, like, agilely. If I get too close, they're gonna spot me, and I'm not gonna be ready to take advantage of it. Yeah, there we go. Okay, just reserve and see if they walk into range. Nope, I guess not. Suppose we're just gonna walk up and blast, as usual. Go ahead and sprint, there's no reason to slow it down.
Full
They're
throttle.
quite a ways out of range.
Orders?
I should probably look for cover, actually. It's very open here. I'm kind of in danger.
On it.
Waiting for orders.
Jump.
Taking the high road.
Unknown vehicle. Well, it's probably a mech, right? That's what they said. It's a battle mech. It's probably just a mech. I guess the radar's like able to determine that there's something there, and then it's a vehicle of some sort, and then it's that there's a mech if you get close enough.
What can I do for you?
I don't really want to move him in yet, because I don't want him to get shot by whatever it is. If I can get my... It's running away. I was gonna try getting my,
Waiting on you, Commander.
my ranged units into a safer position, but... I might have to move up to try and spot it before it gets away.
I leap! I soar!
A new sensor trace.
He's having a good time.
Looks like enemy reinforcements.
Oh, it's not. It's just a tank. Shrek PPC carrier. It has 3 PPCs. That thing is gonna kill me.
This should be good.
Oh my god. That thing is gonna destroy my mechs. God, they're stripping my armor, or my dodges. There's so many enemies here. I need to get that spider out of there. It's completely out of evades. It's been shot so many times it has no evasion left. Oh man, it's gonna die so bad. Can I jump? Oh god, no, not really. I can, but I need to get into that forest as quickly as possible so I can have a little bit of cover. There's nowhere else to hide except in that forest.
Targeting rear armor.
If I can get that rear armor busted, I'll be okay.
What's up, boss?
Oh no. You can shoot from here, but can you hit? Yeah, 60%? Not really. 70%, that's better.
Roger that.
But not great. Try it,
Target lock. On enemy
please.
six.
It hit, but not well enough. Still has some health left.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Yep, sure are. Can I have you jump jet in for a PPC blast? It's barely in range.
Hey, buddy! Behind you!
Oh, it hit, but didn't kill. That thing is gonna mess me up. Please. Oh, and I've only done damage to its rear, too. Oh, it's gonna kill. It's gonna kill my spider. Oh, it missed every shot. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for being bad. Oh my god, it has so much armor. It's a tank. How does it have so much armor? It's weak against melee, at least. Okay, that's something, I suppose. I need to get you out of there. You can go up here. Whee! Okay. Now, fire.
Firing everything I've got.
Oh, thank you. Good.
Got a vehicle.
They lied. They lied to me. They said it was a battle mech. They said there was a really big battle mech, and it was a it was a PPC carrying tank. I mean, it was still a big threat, but it wasn't a battle mech. Spider, a locust, a panther. What's the last one? A flea. Oh my god, I love the flea. It's so cute. It's like the smallest mech. It's so tiny. Oh, look at it. It's cute. I want it. I want it purely so I can have it, not so I can use it. It's bad. It's fast, and that is it.
Yes, Commander.
I'm just like a sitting duck here. I'm literally stomping through this water, gaining no, like, evasion at all. Like, I'm gonna take so many big hits. I'm gonna need to, like, sprint. I need to get as quick as I can up to that land. I guess this is an actual ambush. Like, this is a proper place. Like, they got me in a really bad position. Okay, is there anywhere I can go where I can sort of cut off vision to them? Like here? This will allow me to hit one of them. Very badly. But I can hit. I might just sensor lock, actually.
Good to go.
Okay, I need to get my Vindicator to a good sniping position. Right there. PPC's got an okay chance to hit. It's not great, but it's something. Okay. Fire away.
Time to die.
Ooh, bad miss. Oh, you still exposed structure, so wasn't that bad, I guess. Eesh. Okay. Gearhead, you can probably jump over here. You're overheating. Maybe it'd be wise to just like run backwards, like out of sight, just so I can get a little bit of cooling on.
On my way.
I'm jumping around too much. And nothing is moving. There's no way I'm gonna hit that thing. No, how dare you shoot me? I'm trying to hide here. Wow, two lasers, huh? 2 medium lasers on that thing. That's better than my Locust. It's not a great shot, but it's a lot of bullets downstream, downrange. A lot of bullets. Not a great chance, but I'll take it. I missed every shot except like one. One hit the leg, I think.
Commander.
I'm gonna take so much damage here. I could probably destroy that flea.
Aye, aye.
I'm gonna try doing that. Give me a precision. Yeah. There you go. It's not like the biggest threat, but it's fast and it has 2 medium lasers, and it wasn't moving fast enough to dodge, so it was the perfect opportunity to take out a reasonable threat. Just unload, I guess. Like, it's not a great shot, but there's no reason not to. Medium laser hits, a few of them rockets, missiles, whatever.
That came from.
It is what it is. Panther. Oh man, it actually hit. It's annoying. I guess I don't have any evasion, so I'm not surprised it hit.
Minimal damage on that hit.
Okay, Gearhead, I need you to harass that Panther, please. It's causing me problems. Fire!
All weapons are go.
Oh, exposed its structure on its right arm. I'd like to probably destroy that right arm, so I don't have to worry about that PPC, because that's the only damage coming out of the map right now. That's like 60 damage from the PPC, or whatever it is. 50 damage. Ooh, I've got a good shot on that Locust. If I precision fire it, I can hit it right in the center torso and probably core it out.
Got it.
Yep. God, she's just so good at hitting cores.
And stay down.
You'd think if it was like a... If she was firing too low sort of situation, she would have missed entirely, but she hit it directly. You knew what she was doing. Okay, I'm gonna jump jet to here. There's no cover anywhere up here. I could put it up here. Fire down. Wow, that's gonna be a lot of damage.
Engaging jump jets.
How unfortunate for that Panther.
All weapons committed.
I missed most of my damage, but it still worked. I got rid of his PPC, so I'm happy with that.
Damage detected.
Good to go.
Centurion, you're gonna have to sprint after that spider and try to get him off guard. He has jump jets though, so he'll easily get behind you.
Minor damage, Commander. Nothing to see here.
No structures exposed yet, so that's good. I don't really want to use the spider for much. Can I? Oh, I shouldn't DFA. That'd cause me problems. I don't... It'd be fun, but it would definitely damage my mech more than it's worth.
Take this.
Pew pew. Yeah, jump jetting. I knew he would. Although that's a mistake, because now he's probably within range for me to punch him directly in the face.
Damage is minor, Commander.
Frosty, you got a melee on him? You sure do. Go for it. Well, actually, hold on. Yeah, if you... maybe. What's my odds of hitting? Pretty low. Yeah, go for a punch.
On my way.
Dun 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 dun.
Put my weight into it.
Crunch. Just completely blasted his arm off.
Reporting critical hit.
And then I got another clean shot of this Panther. Do I want to try salvaging parts of it? I'm going to overheat doing this. Remove some lasers, I guess.
Engaging target.
It was a pretty good shot. I didn't destroy the leg, though. It hit a few.
Critical damage detected.
Okay, glitch. Get that spider out of here.
Roger that. Firing on target.
Center torso hit. Every time. Really reliable.
Should have run when you had the chance.
What can I do for you?
You can have a walk over here, or maybe a jump. Nah, just have a little sprint. There's over there. We get an angle that doesn't get you hurt. I'd rather not have to repair any structure damage if possible. Go for a shot on him. Maybe it'll destroy the leg. Ah, hits the arm. Oh no, hit the torso. Rude. I'm just standing here. What are you doing? You auto eject. You're gonna die.
Ready for orders.
He hasn't even moved. He's just standing there, waiting to be shot.
I copy.
I guess I could just end the mission now. Just blast. Left leg destroyed, left arm destroyed, center torso, left torso. It's all gone.
Hostile
Just
eliminated.
reduced it to slag. All targets down, Commander. Good shooting.
Mission successful.
Yay! Okay. House Liao has always believed in one thing, Commander. Victory at any cost. It seems you also understand this vital lesson. Alright, looking good. Glitch got 2 kills. Centurion, Frosty got 2 kills. I got nothing. See, Panther, Spider, Locust. I have those parts already, so may as well. Although, getting these PPCs might be a good idea. Because I know PPCs are probably expensive. 180,000 value. And I don't know if I have any in storage to replace. I have 0. I should probably pick up one or two of those. Okay. That'll do. Oh, and I got 3 parts anyway. I got Panther, Spider, Flea parts. So you know what? I'm happy with that. That's pretty good. Accept priority contracts to move the story forward. They also pay extremely well. I'm pretty sure I don't even need to repair. I don't think a single mech actually took any real damage. Yeah, no structure damage. I'm just good to go on another mission immediately. Except this time I'm going to join with the Capellan Magistracy, or whatever. The Magistracy of Canopus. That's the... let's see. Surveillance Outpost, Renegade... What is Renegade? One of our covert facilities was breached, Commander, in what appears to be an inside job. A mech warrior stationed there murdered the rest of the staff and is defecting to the Capellan Confederation, taking a valuable Canopian mech with her. The facility is a total loss, but we don't want that mech falling into enemy hands. Track down the Renegade and destroy her mech. We believe she's being escorted by Capellan forces, and there's a bonus if you destroy them as well. You got it. Give me mech parts. I'm going to replace Frosty with Behemoth, replace the Centurion with the Shadowhawk, give Gearhead back. Oh, Medusa's still out. Never mind. Put Gearhead back in. I have a bad feeling about this, Commander. If they want that mech torched, I'm guessing it's relatively powerful. Be careful. If they want it torched, am I not going to be able to salvage any parts from it? Because, I kind of want to. If it's a big, clunky, strong mech, you know, kind of deserve the parts,
Command
right?
interface initiated.
As far as I understand it, if I can take out both the legs or the head of a mech, I'm allowed to salvage it. But I don't know if it's just going to give me a bunch of parts or it's going to give me the actual mech. The mech is leaving a trail anyone could follow. Our target is not subtle. We're certain she's in the area. Move up and make contact with her and her escorts. Engage and destroy target mech, then head to the evac zone. Oliveira out.
Okay, let's do this. Acknowledged. Moving out!
On my way.
I just realized my air conditioner's been on this entire time. I hope that's not picking up on the mic. It was incredibly hot today, so I didn't even think to turn it off. Okay. How far are they? They're really far out there. Holy crap. So that's the escort there. They're right there, near the base. That's a long run. Alright, just go around the outside here, I guess. Go for the escort first.
Coordinates.
'Cause I'd rather not fight like 5 enemies at a time if I can help it. One big one and a bunch of little ones would be fine, but
Right,
I don't know how
Commander.
big the big one is, so don't want to do it.
Reporting enemy
Oh wow, they
contact.
didn't even give me accurate coordinates. They gave me like general location. Spider 5K, I think that's the same variant I have. Oh no, I have a 5V. What does it have? Well, laser, at least. Medium laser, 2 machine guns, so it's a close range variant.
I hear
Alright,
ya.
gearhead. Give us a sprint around and take a shot at it, huh? Oh, 30, jeez.
Moving to
It's gonna
position.
be a hard one to hit. Guess I may as well make an effort to take off the pips, though. The chevrons, I guess.
Hey, stay in the crosshairs.
Yeah. Okay, what's this one gonna be? If that's a spider, this one's probably a locust. I doubt they would send, like, 2 varying, like, danger mechs. 2 mechs of varying quality, I guess. Probably somewhat similar. Go ahead and sensor lock that guy so I can take some shots at him.
Sensor lock on target.
Okay,
Good to
Behemoth.
go.
You can take a shot, right? Well, not a great one. Wow, what the heck? Is it too far out of range or is it too close? It's too close, that's what it was.
Got it.
Although, honestly, this might just be a high ground bonus and not a close range bonus, whatever. Can I see what that is? Height difference, target moved, target size, shot modifier. Yeah, I think it's just 'cause I'm tall. I'm up high, I mean. ACs, go! Blam blam! Wow, you know what? I destroyed its medium laser. All it has left is machine guns and punching, so... That was a good
to
shot.
go.
Didn't do a whole lot other than just wiping out its weapons. And I'm gonna take the PPC directly to its face.
Commander. Moving out.
See if I can't core it out with one shot. What do you got? Oh, it's exposed too. Oh my god.
Vessel delivery.
Ah, bad miss. And here I thought you were the best sniper I had. That's about an 8. That's an LRM-10.
Nice try.
What has an LRM-10? Nothing I've seen, unless they're javelins, and those are LRM-15s. Because they aren't taking any other shots, they're just shooting with the missiles, or the rockets, rather. No, I actually said the right thing that time, and then I corrected myself. They're missiles.
Taking the high road.
Okay, we're gonna get eyes to see what's going on. I guess not. Wow, wait, how's that a miss? I literally hit it in the back of the leg. I watched it hit. Ah, whatever.
I've been sensor locked.
Oh, uh-oh. A fire starter. Do fire starters have missiles? No, I guess not. Okay. Let's see. Can I get a good angle on that? Probably not, considering how fast it's moving. I could leap down into the forest. Still be a bad angle, but it'd be closer at least. Sensor lock, I guess. That'll give my other people better angles.
Sensor lock on target.
Or better shots, I suppose.
What's
Okay,
up, boss?
Behemoth, can you shoot from that distance? No. Oh, it's because it's blocked, I guess. You get an angle that isn't blocked. Yeah, right there. But is that within range? No, it is not. Okay, well. I guess just move up to the forest and take some pot
Moving to
shots.
position.
Yeah, go for it.
Engaging with target.
Something's bound to hit, right? Yep, just a few hits there. Always happy to see it.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Glitch, you can get an angle here, and you have the range
my
for it
way.
too. Maybe I can even get a target. Center torso, maybe. Actually, no, it looks like I'm aiming for right-hand side. So go for a leg, I guess.
Here we go!
Blam. Direct hit. Nice. Didn't knock it out, though. Shame. Oh, ads are about to start. Well, I guess that's cool. It's weird having those ads just exist now, all of a sudden. Something else I have to just be vaguely aware
That was
of.
bad.
It's sort of weird. Also, it's like strange because it feels like corporate. I don't know. I don't know how to explain that.
Minor damage,
It feels
Commander.
weird that I am in control of advertising,
Waiting for orders.
which is like awkward because I don't like ads, but I'm playing them. Ooh, there's not any good places to be here. Not to mention, it's sort of like I didn't even intend to monetize anything, right? I just sort of wanted to play games and share them with people if they were interested.
Affirmative.
And it just so happens that now I have enough followers that I can make money off of it, which feels weird. And granted, it's not like a ton of money, but like, it's still money. I just think that's cool, but also sort of daunting in a way. I don't know how to explain it. It's a strange feeling. Kind of caught me off guard a bit. Okay, that spider's impossible to hit. That one's not. I can actually hit that one. Okay. It's only a 60%, but it's not the worst. I suppose I could stop playing while the ads are going, but there's not much action happening anyway. Unless I was to magically core out a mech immediately.
Target.
Which is unlikely. Also, I think I've enabled, like, the picture-in-picture thing so people can still see the stream while the ads are playing. So, I suppose they're not really missing out on anything.
Ready for orders.
Yeah, I haven't seen much to do with that sort of ad thing. I don't know if it changes anything.
On my way.
Like, it seems like it's just something that everybody should have turned on, so I don't know why the option to turn it off exists. Maybe they intend, like, if somebody intends to just, like, go on a break for 3 minutes or something, or whatever, and they're just gonna leave the screen blank, or leave up, like, a different screen that's, like, be right back or something. They wouldn't want that, but it feels weird that you wouldn't just have the screen to show the stream to people who are coming in from ads.
I hear ya.
PPC that Firestarter. I'm trying to focus fire, but like it's kind of hard because everything's in a weird spot. That's true. Yeah, I guess there's no downside to having the screen up to say that you'll be right back anyway, because that way people just know that you're not doing anything. It's no different than just leaving it and stop doing stuff. But I suppose in like a faster paced game where you can't really just pause or stop doing stuff, having like the picture-in-picture is kind of nice. Like a shooter, I don't know, like Fortnite, Apex, something like that.
Minimal damage.
I suppose it's possible people just don't read that option, or it's like it's worded in a way that's kind of confusing.
Commander?
Because it took me a while to figure out what it said before I even like enabled it. Striker
Coordinates
Narc.
received.
Yeah, exactly. Even though it's a tiny screen, it's still like you can see what's happening, so it helps. Wow, that thing's strong. Why is that thing so strong? What is that? It's got an LRM and something else. I couldn't quite see it, but it took a shot from my laser and barely even like took any damage. That spider is so annoying. It has like a beacon. It says it's a narc beacon. I don't know what a narc is though. Pew pew. I know what a narc is, but I don't know what a narc in game is. Can I get like an explanation of a narc beacon? Units in this lance take 10% less damage. Oh, I should probably get rid of that, huh? Against melee. It doesn't tell me what it is. Ah, well. I'll try to take care of it as soon as possible then, with my many bullets. That's technically in woods, somehow. It's very much not, but it says it is, so I'll take it. Precision strike. Yeah, really anywhere. I don't really care where you hit. Hit on the side there, sure. Side armor is weak. Blast it. Get that little vehicle out of here. Yeah, there you go. Destroyed.
Enemy unit destroyed.
Oh. Uh-oh. Oh my god. 2 directly to the left arm. I guess I'm being ambushed by the main target. What? Wait, it's a mech with 2 PPCs.
Waiting for orders.
That's rough. How much armor do I have left on that arm? Not much. Oh, luckily it hit me arm and my my torso, so it didn't actually blow my arm off, which is what it would have done. And since my arms are guns, I would lose weapons if that happened, and I'd rather not. That Firestarter needs to go. I'm going to try and do a jump over here. It's not really a threat, but it has flamers, right? And those can like shut down my mech in the middle of combat, and I don't want that to happen. That's a dramatic camera for for basically no damage.
Standing by.
Can you shoot from here? You can. Should I? Yes. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I'm fine.
Affirmative.
That was not a miss, come on. Right arm destroyed.
Scored a critical hit.
Okay. So we're doing damage. I need to get my blackjack out of there as quickly as possible. Because whatever has that PPC is going to tear it apart.
Good to go.
Striker, what is that? Can't hit there. Can hit there. Okay, go for that.
On my way.
That'll do. Way. No! The flamers!
Warning. Detecting Mech Warrior injury.
Oh, it hit my head. How annoying. The spider's just running off to harass. From a distance, I guess. Okay, I need to get you out of there. Right here is fine. Can I hit anything from here? Just that. That fire starter doesn't give a crap though. It's moved. Why am I so inaccurate? What is wrong here? Long range, target move, target size, sensors impaired. Oh, I got sensor locked? Oh no, I got PPC'd. Right. And he flamed me too, so now I can't use all my weapons on him. Well, that's what you get. Left arm, left torso destroyed. Left leg destroyed. Side torso destroyed. Pilot injured.
Enemy mech. Critical damage.
Knocked
detected.
down. Pilot injured. Almost taken care of the fire starter, which is what I had intended to do from the beginning of this fight.
Receiving you.
Now, can I hit anything? I can hit the fire starter on the ground, which I didn't really want to do. I can take out that strike, maybe. That striker.
Don't need
Let's
to
try
tell
that
me
out.
twice. Tell me what to shoot.
Just need to clear some damage off the board.
Orders.
Any way possible. Okay, if I move to here, I can turn in such a way that I can probably see the guy with the PPC
Moving out.
and not take too much damage from it. Maybe. There it is. It's right outside the radar sensor range. Can I blast that leg, please? For 7 damage. It might not be worth using all of my guns on this.
Target acquired.
Well, I guess that's what I get for not using all my guns. Now it's just going to stand up and shoot me again.
Waiting for orders.
I don't know if I'll have an angle on its leg from here, but I'll try. I just want to see if salvaging a mech... I want to see if blowing off a mech's leg actually gives me the mech as salvage, or if it just gives me parts. Because I've never properly salvaged a mech, I don't think.
All weapons are go.
Yeah, just directly to the center torso, that's fine. Whatever. I'll get it eventually, I'm sure. Spider's just running around being a weirdo. It's not really helping anybody, he's just sprinting around the battlefield. Okay, I need a sensor lock. That spider. Oh, I see. It's running away because its center torso is busted. Firestarter's up. It doesn't really have any weapons, does it? It might have like a machine gun. Oh, it's going for a kick or a punch or something. It's just like it's crawling so slowly over there. Going for a headbutt. How dare you? You exposed my structure? No, come on. That's expensive.
You can see daylight through my armor.
Oh, jeez. Wasn't expecting machine guns.
Minimal damage, Commander.
Okay, how's your structure looking? 38. You're still okay. 7, 1. You got 1 hit point on your leg. Can I like?
Yes, Commander.
No. All right.
What can I do for you?
Maybe. Well, you know what? I might try it. No. No, surely not.
Move order
I
received.
couldn't possibly precision strike with 15% chance your leg. Yeah, I could. I'd have to use something that won't kill you. Actually, I think anything I use will kill it. Except maybe LRMs. Just try with the SRM. Probably okay, right? Oh, there it goes. My leg destroyed. I got it.
Eliminated.
Yay, I got it. Cool. Okay, we get to see if I can actually harvest the thing. Oh, PPC's coming in. Ooh, they missed somehow. It looked like they hit me directly, but they didn't.
I hear ya.
Wacky. I need to get a bit of an angle on this. Can I shoot from up here? I sure can, with 90%. I'm gonna mess up this stupid tank. This fight's been going on for a while.
Time to die.
Of course, I'm hitting its front armor now. No, leave the blackjack alone. I'm intentionally trying to hang back out of combat. Leave me alone. I haven't quite lost any armor, though, so I think I'm okay.
Commander?
Can I, like... Yeah, just get behind it and blast it. See what happens. I don't think it'll be good, and since my center torso is revealed, we're not great to be this close.
Firing everything I've got.
How do you miss? You're so close. You're so close. There goes the spider running off into the distance again. I still have to deal with whatever is out in the wilderness, too. After I finally deal with the spider, I'll still have the other guy. Okay, let's just angle this direction and try to knock out the striker with all of my guns, now that I'm not overheating anymore.
All weapons committed.
Wow, bad misses, huh? Still didn't kill the thing. It missed somehow. I guess it is, like,
What's up,
very
Doc?
far out. No, I didn't mean to click there. I meant to right-click and then move a different location. Well, I can still aim and hit, apparently, somehow.
Roger that.
Oh, thank you. I got this. I finally destroyed this stupid tank.
Vehicle.
It took such a long time to get rid of.
Good to go.
And glitch, you can just like walk, I guess, so you can cool off a bit. You can sprint. I wish that I had some battle music or something, instead of just eerie silence while I'm just like dealing with all this. There is music playing, but it's incredibly quiet.
Systems holding.
Good to go.
Okay. Do I want to expose myself? Not really. I don't have any armor to defend myself.
Here we go.
Just turn myself away so I don't take any damage in the core, ideally. But if that PPC hits me, it won't matter. I'll be dead anyway. Nice shot. Oh, it's coming in. What was it? I didn't see it. Oh no, it's definitely shooting my spider. Oh god. You're a monster. Okay, can I get an angle here? I want to get rid of that spider so badly. Just gonna keep running around harassing us until we kill it.
All weapons committed.
Thank you. There we go.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Now we can fight the actual mech that I'm supposed to fight.
Ready for orders.
Should I walk up on it, or should I try to stay in the forest? I guess I got a 2 block there.
On my way.
What kind of mech is it? It's a Marauder. What the? That's a really heavy mech. That's a really strong mech. I want it.
Firing.
Primary target damage, Commander.
Bad misses all round, but I don't know if I can take on a Marauder.
Waiting for orders.
It's gonna sound crazy, but it's a pretty strong battle mech.
Roger that. Firing on target.
Okay, its sensors are impaired, so ideally it won't be able to hit me.
Commander?
Realistically, though, who knows? Is 4 dodges gonna be enough? 2 PVCs can kill me. My left side's my strongest. Geothermal, what does that do? This unit moved through a geothermal terrain. It will only sink 50% normal heat. Uh-oh. Okay, well. I'll remember that for the future, I guess.
Commencing Alpha Strike.
God, what am I doing? I did hit its head, apparently. Accidentally, but... I could knock its head out, which is very unlikely. I could get a, get a new mech. For free. My right side is better. Just sort of blast away. I'm gonna overheat, of course I am. So I walked through the geothermal. I just said I'd pay attention to that. I missed so much.
Commander.
Okay, you can like walk a bit forward, maybe. Can't walk there. Won't be able to stay in angle. Okay, give me a good angle there. Yeah.
Roger.
Just running back and forth, hanging out in the woods, trying not to get shot. Luckily, this thing has like a really low initiative, so I get a few. I have to shoot with most of my people and reposition them into good locations before it gets a chance to fire back.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Can you hit from here? You sure can. It can probably hit you from there, though, so I probably should move before trying to fire. Supposed to jump. I jump back here. Can I still hit? Yes.
Affirmative.
With quite a lot of accuracy. You'd think doing that jump jet makes you incredibly inaccurate, flying up in the sky and all. Doesn't seem to, though. Seems fine, honestly. It seems perfectly fine.
Got it.
Ooh, nice. Kind of a bad angle, but it sounded cool. Oh, God, please, don't shoot me.
The target is retreating, Commander. Eliminate it before it escapes.
How? I've been trying this whole time.
Waiting for orders.
Eliminate it before it escapes. What kind of magic you think I'm going to pull out of my butt here? This thing's going to get away whether I like it or not.
Moving to position.
I mean, I'll shoot it. It's a heavy mech, so it's going to retreat slowly, but
Firing everything I've got.
I don't think I'm going to have much of a chance here. I'm going to try getting a headshot on it, which sounds like nonsense, but... Oh, it's turned its head away from me, so never mind, I won't. If I can take out a leg... Oh my god, it's so fast. Why is it so fast? Oh, it's sprinting, I guess. No, it's way faster than it should be. Right? Like, it's a heavy mech. I don't know. I guess I can try sensor locking it, but that's one bit of damage it wouldn't otherwise have coming at it. It would take off 2 of its things. Can I just, like, boost this? Maybe. It's not a great shot, but... I think I'd rather just shoot down range and hope I hit it rather than let it escape. Even taking off 2 pips, I don't think it would make a huge difference.
Standing by.
How close can I get, actually? Actually, this is a medium range mech. Doesn't need to get close. 45. Yeah, it's as good as it's gonna get, it looks like. I don't think I'm gonna be able to catch this thing. I think I'm gonna fail this mission. I didn't expect it to retreat, if I'm honest.
Targeting for
I figured it could pretty well handle me, so I didn't think it would run away at all. Also, it doesn't even have to run that far. It's in pretty good shape here. It's just outside my range. Try hitting it with a PPC, but it's not going to be good.
Uh-huh.
Ooh, I actually hit it. Cool.
Good to go.
I mean, I don't think it's a good idea to chase after a heavy mech with a light mech,
Got
but
it.
we'll see what happens, I guess. If he gets punched, he will die instantly.
Commencing Alpha Strike.
It does have bad initiative, though, so it's completely out of pips. I can probably get a good shot on it. Can't aim, though. No more morale left to aim. I'll have to just blast away and deal with it. Am I willing to overheat? No. Maybe? I think I don't want to repair the internal structure damage, but
All weapons committed.
I think I'd rather have all my guns go off.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected. Heat exceeding recommended level.
Yeah,
Yes, Commander.
I'm sure it's fine. Just cook them alive. Okay, I want the LRM to be within optimal range, so I can at least get a little bit of extra damage out there. There you go.
On the move.
Okay, now fire all weapons. Oh, what a miss! It's not even moving. How'd you miss so bad?
Waiting on you, Commander. Coordinates received.
Okay, fire away.
Special delivery.
Ooh, that was a hit to the leg, which is good, but also kind of annoying. I'm not aiming for the leg anymore, because I'm not trying to capture it, I'm just trying to kill it. Oh, it's so fast. Look how fast it is. Why is it so fast? It's heavy. It's a huge mech. It's so fast.
Commander?
Get back here. Gotta shoot you.
Right, Commander. All weapons are go.
It lost one of its PPCs at least. Destroyed a heat sink.
Critical
It's
hit,
not
Commander.
generating any heat though, so it doesn't help me. Also, it's moving again? Why does it get 2 initiative phases? What's going on here? It's literally outside of my range now. None of my mechs are fast enough to keep up with that. I mean, I can move and then maybe sensor lock it, but it had 2 movements. I might be able to snipe it, but, like, it'd be pretty unlikely. That's nowhere near enough.
Good to go.
Maybe I can get it from up there? I mean, kind of. What if I was to jump jet? Can I get a little bit closer? Not really.
No sweat.
It's like in extreme range. Like, there's no way I'm gonna be able to catch this thing. Unless I get lucky and core it here. But it doesn't... its core's not even damaged. Like, there's no way. My god. How the hell? If I can blast its leg, maybe.
Tell me what to shoot.
Because that'll knock it over, which will give me a little bit of extra time to try and chase it down. I have one more shot before it runs. That doesn't go as far. Ah, it's a bad one. It's a bad one. I'm gonna fail my first mission. Well, I mean, aside from the first mission of the game. How about it? It's unstable, apparently. I can see that. No, it's out. I might be able to, like, if I'm real lucky, Spider can knock its leg out, but I don't know how much health it has left. $57, yeah, it's not going to do enough damage.
Commencing Alpha Strike.
Although it did hit, so that's pretty cool.
Critical hit, Commander.
Okay. So give me my sniper
Waiting
back.
for orders.
You're the best chance I have at taking this out.
Got it.
I'd like to take out his leg so I can get a little bit closer and, like, keep it from running so far, but I'll take what I can get. Ooh, I got the leg. Nice. This is an actual challenge. Like, the other missions have been kind of a cakewalk. This one's actually hard. I mean, I guess I did have two of my mech warriors die, so maybe calling them a cakewalk wasn't quite accurate, but you know. Can I headshot from here? I mean, I could. I don't think it hits.
Engaging target. Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Yeah, sure
Yes,
is.
Commander. Heading out.
Okay. Now, can I get the other leg down?
Engaging.
Oh, yeah, I got less torso. Paladin cap, nice.
Hostiles.
All targets eliminated. Sit tight and I'll collect you from where you are.
Mission
My
successful.
goodness, that was a rough one. I wasn't sure I was gonna be able to do it. I honestly thought I'd fail that. It kept having 2 movement phases for some reason. Your performance was exemplary, Commander. Thank you. I got injured for 20 days, and the Spider and Blackjack both need repairs. Marauder parts. Marauder parts. I'm taking those. I don't know when I'll ever see another Marauder, but I'm definitely keeping those Marauder parts. My god, a value of 7.3 million. It's like the biggest payout I've ever had was like 2.8, I think. Those 3 Marauder parts are like 3 times as expensive as the best mission I've had since I started. Okay, I should go to barracks and level some people up, I guess. Me, I suppose, my character. I was gonna go for guts and sensor locking, but I think I prefer piloting, if I'm honest. If it gets me to move further. Although I kind of don't mind, if I'm honest, going slow. Hit defense. It doesn't make me move any further. I expected piloting would be like move faster. But it doesn't seem to. Gunnery would be good. It's hard to choose because they're all like useful, obviously. Piloting tactics is like a light mech sort of thing, but I'm not a light mech. I'm a heavy. I'm in a medium mech right now. I can only choose 2 of these. Bulwark maybe isn't bad. I mean, guts and tactics is kind of strange, but not terrible. Recoil penalty. I'm using ballistics right now. But I'll be using lasers eventually, I assume, because I like laser weapons and I like PPCs and stuff. Yeah. Although, you know, I kind of like the idea of like split fire, so maybe gunnery is the way to go for me. This is a rough one. Okay, I'm gonna flip a coin real quick to determine what my my other specialization is gonna be. So we go gunnery, piloting, heads, tails. Okay, so piloting, guts, piloting, heads, tails. That's guts. So gunnery, guts. Guts. So guts is won twice. So I guess I'm going guts. Yeah.
Mech warrior training.
There you go. Now, what do you got? Behemoth. You got that same one I just got.
Training complete.
Receiving you.
Frosty, what do you got for me? I wanted this guy to be the same thing that Behemoth was, I think. Oh no, I wanted him to be Gunner. No, yeah, Gunner. Gunner Guts.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Glitch.
Waiting for orders.
Just raise your base weapon. You're amazing at shooting, and I think sure footing might be pretty good against our honor as well. There you go.
Mech warrior training complete.
Gearhead piloting needs to go up. I might make you a sensor locker as well, although we already have Medusa for that. Maybe I should make you like a gunner pilot as well. Or yeah, gunner pilot isn't a bad one for you. You can replace you can go from replacing Medusa to replacing Glitch. Okay, looking good. Mech Bay, repair my old mechs, please. They're all busted up and dirty from the conflict with a Marauder. How do I upgrade my mech bay? Not that I need more mechs, just kind of curious. Let's see, command center contracts. What else you got for me here? Brilliant minds, surveillance outpost. You got a lot of things. I think I don't want to do that one because I want to be with the magistracy. And they keep wanting me to fight against House Liao. Unremarkable, empty systems like this one are a perfect location for covert intelligence operations. We believe there's a Capellan facility here on Ling Haoiguan. Doing exactly that. Monitoring the pattern of dropships making landings on the planet has led Canopian analysts to a remote, apparently empty facility, until just a few days ago, when we picked up the unmasked signature of a Mechs fusion engine powering up. The facility isn't empty, and we want the data stored here. Okay then. Commander, I hope you're in good health. The contract may interest you. If it fits your skills, yeah, sure, check it out. Give me Frosty, and take the Centurion, because I'm incapacitated. In Gearhead, you can take the Javelin, I guess. because nobody else is available. Actually, Sunfish can take the Javelin. No. Javelin's too slow. Or Javelin's too fast for not having piloting. Frosty, Centurion. Yeah, I guess it's a fine loadout. Even though Gearhead was meant to be Glitch's replacement, I'll still keep him in a light mech for now. Got 3 mediums and a light. An okay combination, but it means that 3 of them are going to be way slow, and one of them's just going to outpace the others easily. Not to mention, this specific light mech is for long-ranged encounters. Begin mission.
Command interface initiated.
These are the coordinates we received from Canopian Intelligence. Move into position to survey the outpost, and let's figure out what we're doing here. Good luck. Okay, well,
Roger.
I'll have at it.
Got it.
Moving to position.
Just sprint up this mountain, I guess. Oh, the road is actually pretty good.
I copy.
Just sort of leads directly where I was gonna go. I don't even have to, like, there's no need to hide because there's no cover on the road. I have to go all the way around to this side here. Enemy contact. Oh. Right. It's a mech. I expected tanks to be here to support the other mech. Javelin, I could jump you up here. You can get eyes. And you'd be too close, though. Jump you... you know what, go up here. Just... no, not there. I need eyes. You can indirect fire, I guess.
Taking the high road.
Whee!
Sensors have something.
What do you got? It's a spider. It's always a spider. 2 medium lasers. I'll turn off my LRMs. There's no reason to fire those. I'll miss. They're just all over the mountain. They're just crawling around. Sprint. The Centurion's so slow. So good, though. It's so strong. Suppose there's got to be a trade-off.
Orders.
It's no good place to get direct fire, so I guess I'll just keep proceeding up the mountain. And LRMs are not gonna hit for some reason. It's only got 3 pips. It's such a low chance to hit. It's 2 pips, not even 3. Why are you having a hard time with that shot? Oh, indirect fire, I guess. Probably the thing I wasn't prepared for.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Same issue, I bet.
Ready?
Although 50%, it's better than the last one. I guess she has more gunnery skill. I'll take it 50%.
Got it.
Wow, 3 hits. Not bad. There's a tank, okay. So there isn't just mechs here, there's also tanks. I just keep yawning. I guess it's just about the end of the stream by now. I have to... Do I want to work out tonight? Maybe not. Maybe I'll just eat and shower. It's like... I guess I'm tired, but... I've been having a good habit of working out almost every day.
Time to fly. Right, Commander.
Pew pew. Oh, it's going for a punch, I think. I can't see because the camera decided it wanted to flip around, but... Oh, it's not. What the heck? The camera does not like this map. Okay.
Yes.
Frosty, can you get to a point where you're able to attack anything? No, okay. Sprint.
Let's move.
Ah, an AC. I don't know what kind, but it's an AC.
Good to go.
Give me a jump. Give me a jump so I can get some direct fire on that spider. Then I can start dealing some proper damage. I hope. Well, yeah, you know what? Just go for it. Not a good chance to hit, but you know, a little bit of damage is better than nothing.
I hear ya.
It's gonna keep running away every turn if I don't do something. Just no angles I can get here. It's kind of counterproductive to make the sniper go on the low ground, but the high ground is kind of cut off from the rest of the map. Give me, yeah, just go ahead and blast it, but
Time to die.
it's not great. Only hit one, but you know, it's something. No. I like the stray shot mechanic. I think that's fun. It's always bothered me in games where the collateral damage doesn't do anything when it clearly hits. I say that like there's like a common thing in games, but like it does. There are some games that sort of stuff happens and it really bothers me.
Moving out.
I think Phoenix Point was a good game where collateral damage like did stuff. Because the way you aim your reticle in that game when you're firing is there's like a big circle, and you just sort of put the circle over the things you want to shoot at. Instead of targeting like by clicking on them, you aim the circle. And it's pretty cool. That game is really hard though. Oh wow, I got flanked. What the heck?
Barely hit, Commander.
Yeah, you barely hit, but we got flanked. How'd that happen? Spider, of course it is.
What's up, boss?
I'm gonna go blast that spider, that's what's up. $25. Yeah, you know what? Alright, go for it. It's close distance. I should have probably sensor locked it, but that's fine. That facility isn't abandoned at all. We can just sweep it for hostiles and clear them out. Remember, there may be more enemy units in the field, so stay alert. You think?
The area isn't clear. Eliminate hostiles and secure it before proceeding to your next objective.
Yeah, I know. I've been fighting hostiles this whole time up to the point. Where do you think they came from, if not that facility?
Scored a critical hit.
Just random mechs roaming the area for no reason? Scorpion.
Commander.
Let's see. Can I get a good shot on you? Not really. Although, actually, yeah, it does quite a lot of damage, despite not... Well, I mean, quite a lot of accuracy, despite not actually being direct fire. It is a tank, though. It's not surprising. Can I stomp that tank? Can I DFA that tank? No. I'm gonna probably try to hit this guy.
Waiting for orders.
Can Glitch get a good angle on you? Not really. I go up here, maybe?
Time to fly.
Try that. Might be okay. Not really. What if I split fire? Hit you with the 2s and then hit you with the LRMs.
You get a headshot, and you get a headshot.
Eh. It did something. One hit. Alright, well.
What's up, boss?
I want to get rid of that, because it's not like a threat, but
Affirmative.
I know if I ignore it, it's going to do some damage.
Aye, aye.
There we go. It's gone. It's gone. Doesn't even get a chance to do damage.
Reporting. Enemy vehicle eliminated.
Okay.
What can I do for you?
I'm gonna run up to get a better angle here. See what kind of tank this is. A narc. Has just an LRM-10, easy. Barely even need to worry about it, honestly.
Commencing Alpha Strike.
Stomping might be a better option for this sort of thing. Here goes the spider back in.
Standing by.
Okay, Frosty, I'm gonna move you up to slam into this guy. Actually, your AC is gonna be really inaccurate at that range. Back up to here. And then do a precision strike on its core.
Copy that.
Nice, center torso destroyed. Oh yeah. Easy.
Hope we can salvage that.
Easy.
Ready for orders.
Let's see. You have the same issue where you have a long-range weapon or a medium-range weapon equipped. They're kind of hard to manage. That Striker Narc I can take out though, probably. Fire it away.
Taking the shot.
That did good damage, but I'm hitting the front of it, so
Good to go.
it's not the best. And I can hit for 90% there. Or yeah, actually, you know what? That's fine. I don't know why the PPC is that accurate at that range, but I'll take it. Vehicle destroyed. Always reliable glitch.
Knocked out a vehicle.
I gotta handle this stinking spider. Why are you going for a melee attack? What the heck? You're melee attacking a Centurion. What is the matter with you? I'm gonna oh, never mind, it's a Shadowhawk. It's different. Still though, I'm gonna turn around and smash you. Like, what are you doing?
Waiting on you, Commander.
I'm gonna sprint up here though, actually. I'm gonna try to get to that facility.
Got it. Max speed, no shooting.
I just gotta land in the zone?
Ready for orders.
Guess I'll go for a precision strike on this guy as well. I have the morale, and I got the weapons. He's got a busted core.
Affirmative.
And I overheated by accident because I wasn't paying attention.
Target's taking a critical hit. I'm starting to
Oh, luckily I didn't overheat too much.
Receiving you.
Go for a punch. Just turn around, teach that guy a lesson.
Putting my weight into it.
Oh, kick works too. Alright.
Mechs destroyed.
I'm picking up a new sensor trace. Looks like enemy reinforcements.
Reinforcements? What the heck? I thought this was gonna be over. Here I was hoping to finish this mission before the next set of ads played, so I could end the stream, but I guess I'll have to sit through a bunch of ads again.
I hear ya.
Where'd they even appear at? I can't even see them. Oh, over here. Guess just like jump down there.
I leap. I soar.
Okay, I've occupied the outpost. Brace. 2 units. How... No, 3. Just didn't see the other ones on the map yet. Wonder what they're gonna be. Probably more spiders, honestly, if anything. If I have anything to go on here.
Receiving you.
There's tons of spiders in this map. Can I get onto that road from here? Yeah. What do you got? It's just these 3. What are they? 2 of them are light designation. 1 of them is medium.
Yes, Commander.
What they are, I don't know. I'll probably try to leave my Vindicator up here on this platform here to snipe down whenever they appear, but when they're going to appear, I have no idea. Can I jump, like, up this mountain? Maybe. Kind of.
Moving fast!
No retreat.
I didn't see what it was. I saw a mech, but I didn't see what it was.
Waiting on you, Commander.
I'm gonna reserve you. I don't wanna... You have a lot of dodges, and I don't feel like getting rid of you. Ah, dramatic camera angle of an unknown mech.
Waiting for orders.
Okay, go ahead and sprint around that corner if you don't mind.
Roger. Full speed.
What was that? I saw it for a split second again. I just couldn't quite identify it. Maybe it's a mech I haven't seen before. Maybe that's why I'm having a hard time seeing it. Or recognizing it, I suppose. I don't really want to jump into danger here, but also, like, I don't really have many choices.
Good to go.
Glitch can jump up here, but it's not going to have any vision. I could go there. It puts me in geothermal, but I'll at least have a good angle, and I have a good amount of dodges. What is that? A javelin. Javelin. Probably 4 javelins then, I guess. Let's try to core it out.
Roger that. Firing on target.
Ah, I hit his arm. Shame.
Waiting for orders.
I guess you can just geothermal your way in here.
On the move.
You got jump jets too, but I'll use them to escape if I need to. Not to engage. And the LRMs. Fire at that same javelin. No, that trebuchet. What the heck?
Here it comes.
I hear ya.
I guess that one's more of a threat than any others, so go for it. Can I go 1 back? Kind of. Not really. That gives me a better overall percentage of shots fired here. Accuracy on shots fired.
This should be good.
Of course, I didn't move very much, so I'm not going to be able to dodge very well. Which means a PPC would probably be pretty devastating. Vindicator's not even worried about it. Although, like I said, standing in geothermal is kind of a problem for a person using a
What can I do
PPC.
for ya? Commander.
Blast away.
Firing everything I've got.
I mean, it's not great damage, but it is damage to the back. Ah, Locust. Get out of here. Shooting my Shadowhawk. Who do you think you are?
Commander.
My Centurion has to, like, run all the way around. The Centurion's barely been in combat at all in this fight. It's been, like, chasing for so long. Yikes.
What's up,
Behemoth
boss?
has a thing where if she's in, like, forest or something, she gets a bunch of buffs. Drop pod is inbound. What? What drop pod? Where? Okay, well, I won't go down there then, I guess. Unless I can, like, hide in a place around there? No, okay. Well, it doesn't look like I have many places to hide. Need to get over there somehow. I guess I'll jump down and... That's indirect. Fire here, maybe? Trebuchet and is like the only one I have a chance of hitting. It's not even a very good one. But there's not really any other... That's not that many choices, you know? Not very many choices. Ads are now in progress. I forgot to warn people who might be watching. I don't know if the VODs will have the ads as well in the same locations, or if they'll just like play on their own like they always did. I don't know how ads work with VODs at all. I'm assuming they just always play it, because why wouldn't they? But anyway, I had intended to... Ads aren't in the VODs? Okay, good. I had intended to announce the ads. I was intending to finish this mission, then like do my little spiel about ending the stream, and then run the last set of ads. Because per the ad agreement, I'm supposed to do, you know, 4 sets of ads for 4 hours or whatever. But oh, really? Okay, that makes sense.
Waiting for orders.
Yeah, I had a whole plan for how I was gonna manage that ad break that just now played, but it didn't happen.
Uh-huh.
I was gonna just play the last set of ads before I ended my stream, and then say goodbye, but I can't do that now because my mission's still going. Turn off those LRMs. I don't really need to aim this, but I kind of might, just so I can try and take out that PPC arm. I hope that was a PPC arm. I didn't actually double check. PPC might be in its chest. Supposedly there's a drop pod there, and he's just standing there, so I'm hoping it just drops on top of it, but I don't know when that drop pod's supposed to arrive.
Light damage. Holding firm.
Okay, it's lost all of its weapons, because I blew off its torso. Which is exactly what I wanted to happen, but I wasn't confident that it would. What if there's a way to, like, determine what ads play on my videos? Or on my stream, I guess. Like, is it gonna be, like, exclusively video game ads, or is it just like whatever ads play? I wonder. I'm not like, wouldn't be crazy about like random like beauty products or something being played. Actually, I wouldn't really mind that so much. But like, there's like that one brand of like shaving razor and all their not shaving razor, like deodorant, sorry, and all their like brands are like really aggressive and in your face. And I've never liked them. I don't want like those ads playing, but also like I don't know if it matters. don't have any control over those things as far as I'm aware. The javelin's just gonna dodge. I wish I had a sensor locker on this mission. I didn't take anybody with a sensor lock, and I'm really annoyed about it now.
Standing by.
Can I just, like, punch you? I'm not really too worried about it, honestly. Like, this is, like... This javelin is a javelin, right? Like, it has an LRM-15 in its chest, and it's no other weapons. It's not a threat to anybody. I guess the ads are done.
What can I do for you?
Glitch, you can probably do a pretty good shot at that trebuchet, but it's not a danger to anybody, so I'm not going to make you. I'd rather you take care of the things that still have weapons, although that means that it's just going to punch people. It's a pretty big mech, so it might be a problem, actually. Never mind, refocus, take out the PPC, blast the trebuchet.
Special delivery!
I don't want it going around punching mechs if I can help it, which is what it's doing right now. There's no way it reached my back, did it? Okay, it didn't.
What can I do for you?
It's a locust. You know what? I might be able to get a good shot on the javelin's back from here.
Moving out.
Side.
Want some more? Huh?
Now it's gonna get my back. Oh, it's going after the Centurion for some reason. Why would you go after the Centurion? It's not even in the battle yet, and you're shooting its front armor. The second that Centurion gets in here, it's over. That Centurion's gonna like wreck house. It's just really slow, so it takes a long time to get into action, but when it's in, it's in.
Minimal.
Orders?
If I ever get the chance, I'm gonna change out that AC-5 for an AC-10.
Affirmative.
Okay, give me a precision strike on center torso,
Taking the shot.
because I'd like it to be dead before it starts punching people's backs. Oh, I hit the pilot head. Oh, I hit the head,
Inflicted some
rather.
heavy damage.
It did some decent damage, but it certainly didn't kill. 10 left on that center torso.
Good
Can
to
I
go.
split fire that? Because I don't want to waste a full salvo.
You betcha.
Is turning around slower than walking backwards? Kind of fun. Kind of a cool idea. Give me, ooh, actually, you know what? Give me... Remove B. Whatever, it's fine. Put C. Give me a medium laser. Oh, you know what? Just put... Yeah, both of them on. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
No problem. I've got enough
There
guns
you go.
for everyone.
Center torso destroyed.
Commander.
Behemoth, you can just sort of like punch this javelin, please. Get that thing out of my way. It's not doing nothing, it's just sort of harassing my dudes, blasting us with
Going for
rockets.
Physical attack.
Kick its shin. That works too, I guess.
Inflicted some heavy damage. They're flanking.
Yikes. Why are they getting so close with these LRMs? They have vision, LRMs are really long range. Like, these things are wasting their time and effort just blasting me like that. Speaking of time and effort, I'm having a hard time angling this shot to get like the optimum like range. Okay, just move. Move to here. Just get the 280s and the I guess 25 on the missiles will work with. They're not. I mean, it's not that good, but it's a chance that some of them will hit. One of them may hit.
Take this.
One of them did in fact hit. Left leg destroyed. Wow, I was lucky. I'd be able to smash more than one in one turn. Oh, no, it stood up immediately. I was gonna go walk over to it and stomp on its core, but I didn't get the opportunity. Stop using LRM so close. What are you doing?
My armor's getting stripped off.
Yeah, I know it is. I'm watching it.
What's up, boss?
Just give me a melee directly on that javelin's face. Actually, you know what? That javelin's full health. Give me just a regular like shot. Just blow it up. Shoot that thing down. Why am I so hot? What the heck happened? Alright, I did unload the other one. Punch would have definitely been a better option here. Oh, I should have taken advantage of that and taken that guy out. What are you doing? That structure's expensive.
Reporting major armor loss. Yes, Commander.
Can I get a split fire again? For you and you. That's probably okay.
Uh-huh.
Center torso destroyed. Left arm, left torso destroyed.
When I shoot you, you'll take it and like it.
Okay.
Good to go.
Doing work. This thing's kind of a nuisance, but I'll leave it for now. I'm gonna melee this thing because I don't know if I don't think I'll be able to do any damage to it. Otherwise, I think it's probably
On my way.
my guns probably aren't gonna be able to like aim that close range. Center torso, right torso, right arm. HUD and cap.
Hostile and then
Let's get this done.
One more. It chose to fire and not move, so
Minimal damage on that
we're
hit.
going in.
What
Gearhead,
can I do for you?
blast. You're too far out. Wow. Move here.
You betcha.
Suppose I don't really need to move in here. I think two medium mechs punching it'll probably do the job.
Firing everything I got.
Standing by.
Frosty, punch it.
Position confirmed.
Centurion.
Locked on for physical attack.
Oh, they had to censor that arm blowing off there. It's too graphic for the holovids or whatever they're called.
I read you, Commander.
Let's go for a punch. Get in there.
This is gonna be good.
Oh, they censored that one too. It's the left torso's completely destroyed. One more punch for good measure. Right in the back.
Location confirmed. Targeting for physical attack.
Oh my god, the right leg has been destroyed. What a horrible day.
Good.
They're just toying with their prey.
Waiting on you, Commander.
did you miss that? That was like the easiest shot I've ever seen in my life. It's fighting back. The Centurion will be the final blow. Center torso. Dropship inbound for landing. We're going to get in and out quick. The outpost is ours, Commander. Our employer has agents inbound to take possession of the data archives.
Mission successful.
Ta-da! Okay, let's see. Mercenary review board, 93, whatever that means. Good. Need to repair my Centurion and my Shadowhawk. Everything else is fine. What parts do I want? I guess the Trebuchet is the one I want the most out of that assortment of goods. AC5s. Do I have any backups? No, I'll take some backup AC5s. Confirm. Continue. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna need repairs. I know how it works. How dare you? Repair. Good. The Spider and the Blackjack are in repairs already. Okay. I think that's the end of my stream. Think I'm done. I gotta head out. It went on a little bit longer than anticipated, but, you know, it is what it is. I'll be back tomorrow, playing the same thing. I'll probably play this until I beat it. It'll be a while. I don't know how long. Hopefully it's not the worst thing to watch, but if it is, too bad. But, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chatting. I appreciate it. And I'll try to fiddle with the ads some more and see if I can find a good happy medium. And if I just decide not to, then I don't know. If I decide, I'll decide what I want to do with it. I'll look online, see what people think about the different durations, and I'll make a judgment based on that. Yeah, right. I hope I don't lose my voice too. It'd be nice. I would love to not lose my voice for once. Yeah, and I'll probably try to get my stream on time tomorrow. I ended up being late today because I was my VODs were all being deleted in like an hour before stream, and I tried to like get them all off of Twitch so I could put them onto YouTube. It was wild. I think I got them all, but I'm not positive. We'll find out. Anyway, I'm out of here. Take care.